Well, good morning to everyone in Europe who's joining us for the beginning of the 2019 European Classic Powerlifting Championships. I'm Martin Flett. I'm joined in the commentary booth, as usual, by my partner in crime, Ralph Farquharson.
Welcome all, and we hope it will be 9 days of fantastic competition.
Well, yeah, we even hope for a 10th this year, Ralph. 10 days.
Is it 10 days?
Yeah, but one of them won't be very good, apparently. So the first session, the referees have just been introduced. We've got sub-junior women, and from past experience, Ralph, we have some sensational lifting from the very smallest of the sub-juniors. You know, under 18-year-old women weighing as little as 43 kilos.
Yeah.
You know, lifting weights that big guys in gyms would often struggle to lift, and you know, we'll come to some of the individual performances later. But just to let you know, we've got two back-to-back flights. Flight 1 will be sub-junior women, 43 and 52 kilo classes. Flight 2 will be the 57s. We are underway in the European Championships. This is Julia Jurczyk, Poland. And she is opening on 70 kilos. And that looks a nice opener to get the championships underway. And yes, indeed, 3 white lights.
Yeah, you're quite right, Martin. Some of these ladies weighing 43 kilo and, you know, lifting weight that guys in the gym, you know, dreams about, isn't it?
Now we've got the young Romanian lifter up next, Ralph.
Yeah, I've just been talking to his coach. He's only 14 years old.
Yeah.
And this is her first competition, so lots of nerves going on. Yeah, so wish her well. Get the first one on the board.
Well, you get 3 lifts for a reason, as we keep saying.
Absolutely.
Here she goes. So tiny that the knee sleeves seem to cover half the leg.
That looks good.
Yes. And 3 white lights. And of course, Ralph, in classic lifting, you know, there's no excuse to miss the opener. You know, there's no suit to struggle with. Just get one on the board. You've got 2 more to go where you want to end up.
Yeah. Like you said, there's a reason why you get 3 attempts.
Yeah.
Start with a nice, easy one. Get away, get into a nice, comfortable mood, and then you can start to work.
Now, back to the under 43 kilo class. This is Toksarova from Russia, and she's opening on 75 kilos.
Now, she's only 17 years old. She's been competing for 2 years. She got a personal best of 75, so she's actually opening on the personal best.
Seems good. Of course, we've commented in the past, Ralph, at that age they come on very rapidly with their development, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, this is the pronunciation I've been dreading, Ralph. I might leave this one to you.
No, not for me, Marty. Go ahead.
Wizz.
We accept it.
We think it's Wizz.
Yeah, it is.
But perhaps we should just call her Laura from Poland.
I think so. That would be good.
And here she comes.
She's 16 years old.
Laura Gvidz.
2 years in competition. And she's got a personal best of 90 kilos. So this should be comfortable.
Yeah, opening 10 kilos below.
Yes.
She's in the 52 kilo class.
She's working for it.
Yes, that looks good. I think I'm going to be working off we're both going to be working off the screen.
Yeah, it's difficult.
We've got the massive frame of Mr. Orbitz between us and the platform, and there's only going to be one winner there.
One, absolutely.
Well,
right.
she got a red light from the center referee from Austria for depth. The red light is for fail. The light underneath that, of course, indicates the reason for failure, and it was a little red under a big red,
which
means she wasn't satisfied in depth, but the other 2 were.
Yeah.
This is Leonenko from Ukraine. She's opening on 85 kilos. Her PB is 70.
70, yeah. 10 kilo above a P. 15 kilo above a person best.
Look good.
A lot of these ladies are the first competition, and so really and truly they have not competed at international level before.
Now Linda Heerkens from the Netherlands. 90 kilos on the bar for her. Again, over her personal best, Ralph.
Yes, it is. 87.5. She's 18 years old and only been competing for 1 year. Again, setting up is important, Martin, and squat especially. Make sure the feet is right. Walking back, nice and steady. Get it set up. Get the head up, chest out. Nice low descent and drive upwards.
And that looks like a good opener as well.
Certainly does. And it is.
And the referees agree. 3 wide lights. And next up, we've got Jamie Lee Fuller from Great Britain.
Yeah.
97.5 kilos on the bar.
Yes, I wish her well. She had a bit of panic last night because Kelly in the hotel was overweight.
Oh, this is the young lady that, yeah.
And so I hope she's well. She's been dehydrated a little bit, so let's wish her well. Get the first one on board.
She tried to lose 3 kilos. She didn't have to lose.
She have to lose, yeah.
I would struggle to do that at my body weight.
Me too.
Her.
Me too.
So we wish her well.
Yeah, let's get the first one on board. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's see what your referee say.
2 to 1.
She's on the board. Well done.
Yeah, I had my doubts about
that
that one.
I saw you shook your head a little bit.
The Austrian referee called it in depth. Now we have a European sub-junior record attempt with her opener. This is Mataras.
From Belarus.
Yelizaveta Mataras, Belarus, opening 100 kilos.
Only 14 years
14 years old. The European sub-junior record is 95. And just bear in mind for future, the world is 108.
Yes,
if she gets this and wants to go forward. A 14-year-old attempting to break a European record in the first round on the first morning.
Oh, yes. Look a bit. Okay, we wait for the referee signal on that one. No.
No, I kind of called that with my hands.
Yes, you did.
It was just a little bit high, I'm afraid. Plenty strength there.
Oh, the stretch is there. It's no problem.
Just needed to go a little bit deeper. And this is Politz from Poland. Zuzanna Pawlic.
Yeah, she's 17 years old. 2 years in competition.
PB is 110 on the bar, 102.5. Should be comfortable.
Should be.
Yes, that looks like an opener should look like. And all 3 referees say white light. Now Fibingrova from Czechia or Czech Republic, they say both these days.
Yeah, they do.
I think the official name is still Czech Republic, but it's Czechia on our
most
screen.
time it's written Czechia.
Yeah. So she's opening on 105, 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
She's 18 years old.
Yeah, her last year as a sub-junior.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's the last year. So this is the last competition as a sub-junior.
As a sub-junior, yeah. We'll have quite a few in that boat. And a few in their last year as junior as well as the week goes on. But this is Fibingrova, 105 kilos. 4 lifts to go in the first round, all in the 52s. Mataras, the Belarusian, was the last of the 43s. Oh, she had to work a bit in the middle, but that looks good.
Looks okay.
3 white lights. And now we move to Kashina. Veronika Kashina from Russia. 2 Russians and a Norwegian to complete the first round.
Yeah, she's 18 years old, 6 years in competition. Does that mean she started 12?
She must have started training at 12.
At 12,
I would
and
have imagined.
you can't compete in the IPF until you're 14
Yes.
years old, officially.
So 112.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, that looked very effortless.
Very much so.
But
one red.
the Ukrainian referee called it red. But she got 2 white lines. Selma Ramberg from Norway. Penultimate lifter in the first round. 18 years old. PB 125. On the bar 115. Again, should be comfortable.
Should be. But it's where you want to be. At least come in, get your first one. Get the first championship, last championship of the year. Maybe your first international. Just get on the board. Go back to the room. Settle down. Come off your second attempt. That's where you want to start really work for what you're looking for. She's 18 years old, 2 years in competition.
Oh, golden black knee sleeves. My colors,
wow.
Ralph.
Looks strong.
My impression was it was good. I was trying to look at it on the platform, and spotters' hands were obscuring the view, but yeah, that looked very strong, very fast back up. The last one up, Ralph, is Nikitina, the Russian.
Yeah.
She's opening 127.5. The world and European record is 130.5. She's only 3 kilos off that. At one point, the screen had her opening at 140, but she's obviously reduced her opener.
Yeah.
Get one
Makes
in.
sense.
You know, she's already 127.5, puts her ahead.
Yep.
You know, why risk going something you don't need and not getting it, and you know, your whole competition falls to
Literally
pieces.
under pressure.
Sensible strategy from the Russians.
I agree. She's 18 years old.
And if this goes, expect to see a world record attempt next time round.
That looks a nice setup as well. Nice descent. Get the hips below the top of the knees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that
Ralph,
looks
that
very
is 3 kilos off the world record.
Yeah.
Effortless.
Very
but
much so.
I think still a really good strategy that she did that.
I buy into that all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Get one on the board. You get 3 attempts.
I mean, on prognosis, and we'll talk more about that later in the week, you know, that puts her 17.5 kilos ahead straight away.
No pressure.
And we're into the second round. It's Jurzik again. She is going 75 kilos, be a new personal best. 14 years of age.
Yes. I can remember it well, Martin.
And that looks good as well.
Yes, that should be.
Yes, they say the long-term memories last longer than the short-term ones.
I'm just dreaming.
Yeah, those were the days when you were 14 and Richard Haywood had hair. So Oproiu, the Romanian, 75 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
She equaled her PB with her opener. This is for a 5K
personal
improvement in her personal best. In the 52 kilo class. Oh, she's having to work. No, just too much. And we tend to forget, Ralph, that you know, at that body weight, 5 kilos in body weight percentage terms is a huge jump.
Yeah, we talk about that later
it's like on. It's like a male 105 athlete jumping 25 kilos.
Exactly true.
Yeah. Now Toksarova, the Russian, back in the 43 kilo class. She opened with 75. She's going 80 this time. Again, this will be a new PB. You look at the screen and she looks quite big. You look at the platform and she looks tiny. Oh, I think that was the lowest squat today. She actually went lower than she needed to and just couldn't find a way back up again.
Yeah, that's very low, yeah. Then the hips went backwards and they lost the balance.
Laura Gvids, also in the 52 kilo class.
Yeah.
Just adding 2.5 kilos to her opener. Don't know if they've been conservative. Maybe she didn't get the next nomination in time, and it was automatically put up.
Yeah, that is possible.
Oh, now was that deep enough?
She was fighting it.
It was a fight, but
yes,
she got it 2-1.
The center referee said
Sabine
no.
from Austria, and I think I'm with her. Not that I'm a referee, so what do I know? But I think if I was, I would.
You would give a red light, yes?
I would be in Sabine's corner for that, yeah. But she gets 2 white lights.
But you know what they're saying, Bill Martin? If you're in any doubt, always, for me, is to give it to the lifter.
Give the benefit of the doubt to the lifter. No, my initial reaction was high.
It was high, okay.
But she got it.
Yep.
Now this is Lianenko from the Ukraine in the 43 kilo class. 90 kilos on the bar. Oh, that's a huge PB.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, she's put 20 kilos on her PB today so far, Ralph, with one lift to come.
Absolutely.
Back to the 52s, and it's Heerkens from the Netherlands. She's going 95. Again, she opened on a PB as well. This is to add another 5 kilos.
And if you can come to these events and go back home with a personal best, it's like winning a medal.
Indeed. You can't mistake the Dutch athletes, can you? Very distinctive singlets and t-shirts. Oh. No, again, I think she went deeper than she needed to, Ralph.
Yes.
Would you agree?
Yes, definitely.
And it just seemed very loose on the way down. There was no
tightness. Yeah. Just to explain it, if you're watching at home, the rule says the hip joint should go below the top of the knees. If you go further than that, you then begin to get very loose and you can't get it dry from the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's what these girls are doing at the moment.
Now this is Mataras from Belarus. Missed her opener in depth. There was no problem with the strength. And it's a new European sub-junior record if she gets it. With possibly the world sub-junior record in sight. Remember, she's only 18 years old. 14 years old, sorry. Looking to break the European sub-junior record. This is 100 kilos. Just got to go slightly deeper. Oh yes, she did.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yes, that looks much better.
I think she got this.
Well, she's getting applause from the camera crew.
Yes.
That's a
happy.
European sub-junior record for the 14-year-old Mataras from Belarus. Now, Jamie Lee Fuller, Great Britain, 102.5. Within 2.5 kilos of a personal best. On the border.
Yeah.
What did they say? Probably just in. Yes, 3 white lines.
Well done indeed.
And again, without belaboring the point, young Jamie Lee was the one who had the trouble with the faulty scales last night. So if you weren't here earlier, she tried to lose 3 kilos. She didn't have to lose.
And our mum was very concerned, and rightly so.
Rightly so.
So delighted she's doing well.
She's 2 from 2 so far. Fibengrova from Czech Republic, 110 kilos on the bar. This will be a new personal best for her. All the remaining lifters in the second round are in the 52 kilo class. Sarka Fibingrova, Czechia. The most she will ever have lifted in a competition on the bar.
Just to remind you that all lifters will be lifting for a medal in the squat and in the bench press and the deadlift as well.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Oh, it was a good fight. Wait for the referees.
Yes.
3 wide lights. Now Pavlish. 110 kilos on the bar. Equals her personal best, as you can see on the screen. PB total is 291. She's broken a national record somewhere along the line to have that number. 7.5 kilo jump in her opener. That's a big jump.
Yes.
These body weights.
She's driving it. She's working
that was a good fight.
Fight for it. Did she get it?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Well done.
Good battle. Look at that fight, but she never gave up. Maintained technique, kept driving. Can't see her going much more than 2.5 kilos more next time, though.
I would say.
Kashina, the Russian, up next.
At this body weight, this is where I would like to see maybe a 1 kilo increase.
Yeah, we've said this before.
We discussed this many times.
This is 120 for Kashina. This will give her a 5 kilo personal best if successful.
That looks a good setup.
Got the last one 2-1. One of them didn't like depth.
Well,
we'll just wait and see what the referees say on that one.
Yes.
3 wide lights. Now Ramberg is going 120 kilos, the Norwegian. It'll put her within 7.5 kilos of Nikitina, who will be going for a new world record in the next lift. But first of all, Selma Ramberg. This will put her into silver medal position in the squad.
Moment,
with 1 lift remaining, of course.
And 1 round to go. So we got 1 round to go. So what do you think? Yeah. Put her in the middle position.
Oh, that looks good.
Did you find that her feet's a little bit too close, maybe? It's something we talk about as well.
Yeah, so
to get that power from
lots
the
of
hips.
different widths under, but
she had to fight it.
And now Nikitina. This is a world sub-junior record attempt.
Morning, world record.
Second round on the first flight on the first day of 10 days of competition.
And we're going to see many more of
Already
these.
we have a world record attempt. 133 kilos. It'll put 2.5 kilos on the world record. And Ralph, don't want to be presumptive, but based on her opener,
you think.
I can't see the extra 5.5 kilos stopping her.
For sure.
So, Elizaveta Nikitina, Russia.
World record attempt in the squat, 133 kilo.
And of course, there isn't a World Open record in this because it isn't a class in open lifting. It's only a class in sub-junior and junior, the 43s. This for a world record. Oh yes, that was like a safe opener.
Very safe opener.
Well, let's just see what the referees say.
Yeah, world record.
Of course, they say 3 wide lights. And our first world record of the competition goes to Elizaveta Nikitina from Russia. 133 kilos. Into round 3. And it's Sabina Proiu from Romania. She missed 75 kilos last time. Can she just bring something fractionally more to the platform for her last attempt. Good news is, Ralph, every lifter has a green light against their name.
All in the competition.
No one is going into the last chance saloon. That is the third round squat, still looking to get one on the board. Everything she's got will be needed for this attempt. Oh, what a battle. Yes, I think I'd give her that.
Let's see.
Let's see what the referees say.
Fantastic.
2-1.
Well done.
And it was a blue fail, wasn't for depth.
I think it's maybe not luck in the knees or
yeah,
not standing
possibly
straight.
soft knees, standing up straight.
Yeah.
It may have been for downward movement, which should be a yellow and squat.
If it is.
It's blue in the other two lifts, which is sometimes confusing. Now, Toksarova, the Russian in the 43 kilo class, missed 80 last time. She just went too deep, Ralph.
Far too deep. Can't quite see it from the front.
No.
And she would probably doing the same again, maybe.
Yeah. I think what some of them are doing, I mean, they're not going to have lifted in equipment, but they're almost using an equipped technique to drop until the suit hits and then
tight and then drive upwards. Yeah.
They just need a little bit more tightness as the bar comes down.
Yeah. In other words, a bit more control the movement going down.
Now Jurczyk, very young. They're all very young.
All going to learn
14
over the years.
Of age.
I agree.
This is for another big personal best. 80 kilos on the bar. Oh, that looks good. She's happy. The coach is happy. The referees are happy.
Fantastic. Well
done. The
done.
commentators are happy.
More than happy.
The world is a happier place. Now, Gvids. PB 90 kilos. On the bar, 85. She's just lifting a little bit within herself.
Yeah, step by step. 80 kilo up now, 82.5. And now we've got 85 kilo. Yeah.
Remember, these 2.5 kilo jumps are the equivalent of maybe 7.5, 10 kilo jumps in the bigger body weights. No, just too much.
Too heavy, yeah.
Leonenko, the Ukrainian, is up next. On the bar, 92.5 kilos.
Yeah.
How big a personal best is this going to be?
Yeah. This will put her in silver medal in the squat at the moment.
Yeah, if you look at your screen.
It's almost, yes.
Yeah, she's in silver medal. But remember, this is the 43 kilo class, only 4 lifters.
Of course.
And only ahead of her is the new European record holder. Oh, what a battle. Knees came in a bit. Oh, that looks good, though. She looked really strong there. 3 wide lights. Ukrainian coach very happy with that. And now we move back to the 52s. Eerkens from the Netherlands. Missed 95 last time, taking it again. PB'd with her opener. Yes, this would add another 5 kilos if successful. Just a reminder, at the end of this round, we don't go to a break. We go to the 57 kilo class, which is back to back. And the big favorite here will be Fanny Lamminen from Finland. But back to Eerkens, 95 kilos. Can she put right what went wrong last time?
Like I said, bit more control and drive it.
Much better.
Right. Yes, better.
She smiles. She thinks it's good.
What the referee said.
Yes, the referees like it as well. New PB for Eerkens by 5 kilos. Now another European sub-junior record attempt. Well, she had to work for that 100, Ralph. Is another 5 kilos there. Bear in mind, she's 14 and she weighs 42.4 kilos.
You would not recognize this lady walking around the street.
I mean, this is almost 2.5 times body weight.
Yeah.
A sub-junior classic squatter.
14 years old.
She looks fired up for this.
Absolutely.
Gets the command. Oh, I think so. I think so. What do they say? Yes, 2-1. 105 kilos. Spectacular lifting by the young Belarusian in the under 43 kilo class. Back to the 52s for the remaining 6 lifts. Jamie Lee Fuller.
Yes.
107.5. This will be a new
good lift.
personal best.
Yep.
And if she can go 3 from 3 and get a new personal best after all the dramas of yesterday, boy oh boy, what a result that will be for her.
She'll be well happy. Her mother will be well happy. Good setup. Nice slow descent. Get the drive from the bottom. Oh, the
knees just came in.
That knee came in. Once that happened, the power is gone. The power source is gone, which is the hip.
It was just a little bit tentative all the way through, wasn't it? Now, Fibengrova, Czechia, 112.5 kilos on the bar for her. Well, she got a PB second time round. This is to add another 2.5. We said she'd only go 2.5, Ralph. She looked very near to her limit. Second attempt, which she got. But that's fine if you reach your limit.
Why not have a go?
Yeah. Looks very composed.
Concentration.
Just visualizing the lift
absolutely.
Before she takes the bar.
It's a mind and body ratio.
Yeah.
Both working together. She's dropping it.
Oh boy, did she work.
The fight.
Just wait for the referees. Yes. 3 white lights. Now Pavlich, 112.5 kilos on the bar.
This will be a new personal best for her. She equaled her personal best on the second attempt. This will put her 5th place in the squat.
Yeah, she's slightly heavier body weight than the Czech Republic lifter that we've just seen, Fibengrova, so this won't improve her position, but it'll improve her total.
Of course.
Oh no, just
too heavy.
Too much. Well, again, she was pretty much on her limit second lift, Ralph. She's done all she can on the day. She's not left anything behind. She's given her all. You know, when your number that you carry forward is only 2.5 kilos less than the number you missed, you can't give any more than that.
Absolutely.
Now Kashina, 122.5 kilos. Again, she's heavier than Ramberg, so it won't put her any more than third. She's got the bronze medal in squat, whatever happens here.
Yeah, this would just add to a total.
Oh, that looked good. She didn't step forward too soon, I
hope not.
No, 3 white lights, it was fine. Now Ramberg, 127.5. Only 3 kilos below what was the world record half an hour ago. But 10.5 kilos below what the world record may be in about 2 minutes' time.
Yeah.
Because Nikitina is going 138.
But
this will put Ramberg. Well, no, she's in second position, so she can't do better than that.
No. I just see the jury, the president speaking to the referees. I don't know what. Okay, nothing
Maybe
happening.
it was about her moving to racket too
Okay,
soon.
before yes, it
Yeah.
was.
But this is Ramberg. Looked really good in her opening 2 lifts. 18 years old. Her final squat as a sub-junior in international competition.
She's working.
And what do the referees say to that one?
Yes.
3 white lights. World record attempt coming up again, folks. This time 138 kilos.
She's adding 5
for
kilo.
Elizaveta Nikitina, Russia.
5 kilo to the
Again,
record
this
she
will
just
be her
broken.
last ever
Yes.
sub-junior squat in international competition. And this will absolutely blow the old world
What she
record
just said.
to pieces. You know, and based on her first 2, Ralph,
I think this is
you-
on.
this is definitely on. I mean, there's been no question about her depth in either of the first 2. She's powered them both up. Just what difference will that extra 5 kilos make? And the referee calls her
Call
back
her
in.
again.
Oh, it's misloaded.
Oh, misloaded. She got time. You got to, they have to
So
reset the
we'll
clock.
reset. I think the collar wasn't on, Ralph.
Oh, the color
well,
wasn't on.
it was misloaded, but because the collar wasn't on.
Yes. So they will give her another minute. Again, reset the clock to 0.
Yeah,
Should
clock
be.
started again.
Yeah, it has. There she goes. Well spotted, referee.
Huge world record, 138 kilos. At a body weight of 51.6.
Oh, yes.
Oh, smashed it.
Never any doubt.
Smashed it.
Never in any doubt.
3 white lights. What
World
a wonderful
record. Wow.
performance from Nikitina. Ralph, we've only
Yeah.
been going, what, half an
Half
hour
an
or
hour?
so. 2 world records
And
and
a
a
European
European record
record.
already.
Things to come.
Well, we said that the lighter weight groups in the sub-juniors is amongst the most impressive
Yep.
lifting that we'll see all week. And I think these lifters in the first flight lived up to that billing. Now we got Krumina from Latvia first up in the second flight. The second flight,
Is this a 47 kilo? Yeah, 47 kilo category?
it's the 47s and the
yeah,
57s.
and the 57. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is, she's now 18 years old, 4 years in competition.
3 lifters in the 47
Yeah.
kilo class and 9 in the
57.
57s. That looks good.
Yeah, good solid opener.
And of course it's been split that way, Ralph, for numbers.
Yes, of course.
The 2 lower weight classes have less lifters
So
than
add them
the
to-
higher ones. So if you add 1 to
Yeah.
each of the higher lifts,
Makes
you get
sense.
balance in
Makes
the
sense.
flights.
Makes sense.
Now Kruk from Russia, Ekaterina Kruk,
Yeah.
and she is going 92.5.
Yeah. This is just 5 kilo below her personal best. She's 18. She's been competing 5 years.
And again, if anyone is 18 years old, possibly if someone is 17, but definitely if someone is 18,
Yes.
this will be their last ever international competition
At
as a
sub-junior.
sub-junior lifter. That looks good. And just between lifts, Ralph, I understand that as well as the usual live stream platforms, this has been screened on Lithuanian television.
Yes, it is. And also on WGA.
IWGA,
Which
yeah.
is the World Game Federation. sites. So
So
and also on Facebook and on YouTube. So it's plenty of way to watch it if you.
so if you're watching in Lithuania and you fancy coming and actually watching from the venue, we're at the VMUAA Exhibition Centre here in Kaunas. So please do come along, see the lifting live.
Yep. Nothing more. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, and that was Mariana Dorka from Ukraine. My apologies for her if we slightly talked over her first lift. But that was good. Nice depth. Had to fight a little bit to get it back
in
up.
the middle, yeah.
Now, third and final lifter in the 47s, and it's Jodie Ring from Ireland.
Oh, the first Irish lifter today.
And
they got a big team here, I think.
This will put her into the lead.
Yeah. A personal best as well. PB is 90, so she's opening with 97.5.
And again, 18 years old.
Yep. 1 year in competition. Looks strong. Was it deep enough? Let's
see what the
what
referees say.
One said.
Yeah, but it was blue, not red. Soft knees is the suggestion.
Let's have a look. We can spot it. What they look seeing. Not much there, is it? I didn't thought there was much there.
Maybe it was the wrong button, Ralph.
Possible.
It was borderline in depth. Right, we're into the 57s for the remaining lifters. This is one of two Finnish lifters in the flight, Sofia Raiha. I hope I'm saying that right.
Raiha. Yeah, Raiha. Yeah, I would say so.
She's opening on 100.
Yeah, she's also 18 years old. Just 2 years in competition. So 5 kilo below her personal best.
Looks strong back up. Do the referees like it? Yes, they do. 3 white lights. Now Shatlova, Ukraine is up next. 105 kilos for the young Ukrainian. One of 2 Ukrainians in the 57s. We've already seen Dorka.
That's right. She's 17 years old, 2 years in competition.
And we'll be seeing the first Italian lifter of the week next.
Of course, yes.
This is Shatlova. That looks good. No questions. And the bluest hair of the week.
I'm going to say like a hairstyle.
Is that a Ukrainian
colour? No, just the colour.
Blue and yellow hair. Yeah, I think to match the singlet. Now Alice Mangini, Italia. Greetings to everyone in Italy. We know a lot of people in Italy follow the live stream. And this is Mangini, 110 kilos on the bar. The Italian record holder with 118. Oh,
that looks a good
I think the Italian record could be going up a little bit by the time this competition is over. Great lift from Mangini. Kvaskovic, is that how you would say it, Ralph?
Kvaskovic? No idea. No idea. I am sorry.
Nelly,
yes, let's go with her.
Kvaskovic. 110 kilos. 5 kilos short of a PB.
Yeah, 16 years old.
Three white lights. Just thinking, Ralph, how many competitions has that Polish coach been to over the years? Have we ever been at a competition when he's not
with
there?
the junior, sub-junior, bench press, equipped, classic, whatever.
He put so much into lifting in Poland.
Yeah.
And greetings to all our friends in Poland watching this. And of course we'll be in Poland for these championships
Warsaw next year,
in 2020. Looking forward to that.
Me too.
Now, Borowczyk, Another Polish lifter. I hope again
Yes.
I'm
Cross
saying
kick,
that
yeah.
right.
Yes, I think you have this time, yeah.
You mean I did it last time? Adriana, 115 on the bar, 5 kilos off her personal best.
Oh, she's up to work for it.
Yeah, that was good though, I think. Very wide stance, Ralph.
Yeah, the center referee
Well,
said she wasn't happy with it.
Called on depth. Have a look again. What do you think, Ralph? Sides liked it.
Yeah, it's on the border. It's one of the one we normally say.
Yeah, you can't say it was high, so
No.
press the white light.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Now, Obyetkova from Russia. Anastasia Obyetkova.
She's opening with 125, which is 5 kilo below her personal best.
Sensible opener.
Yeah, I would say so.
17 years of age.
Yeah.
And many of these lifters we've seen a lot before. Many others we're seeing for the first time ever.
Yeah. I was looking at the profile yesterday, and many of these have. This is their first major international.
And 3 white lights. 2 to go. Now Surkova. She's opening on 135, and that is her PB, Ralph.
Yes, the personal best, yeah. 135. Well, equal their personal best.
Yeah.
What's the record for this category?
It's 160.
Oh, so it's somewhere to go. Yeah, okay.
I suspect Fanny Laminen holds
yes, it
that
could have
record.
been. Yes, it is. Yeah.
And she will be up next. But let's focus on Surkova, representing Russia. 135, equaling her PB with her opener, remember. Now, did she go deep enough? Yes, she did.
Yes.
My apologies. I hate saying that, and then it's 3 reds, and you think you're disrespecting the lifter. No.
And of course, we're not so close to the platform, so we've seen got
we're
different
seeing the
view.
screen. Now, the great Fanny Laminen.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to believe she is still a sub-junior.
17 years old.
I mean, and she's still going to be a sub-junior next
for another year.
We seem to have been commentating on it forever. I mean, she must have hit the international scene when she was 14.
I would imagine so.
And this is only 7 kilos off the European and world sub-junior records, and it's her opener.
Nice, comfortable.
Yes.
The referee says.
3 white lights.
He's on the board.
Well, could we see another world record, Ralph?
Well, based on that, I would say yes. At least an attempt at it, anyway.
I think she may wait until the 3rd round because, you know,
Makes
prognosis, she's not home and dry.
Yeah.
So I think she wants to put
Get the next one
what
in
she can on the board.
and
Yeah.
then go for that on the 3rd, yeah.
Danina Des Kromina from Latvia, the neighboring country to Lithuania, just to the north. No, no,
Bit
no.
too heavy.
And again, it came down so fast. Don't think there was really any tightness, was there?
I think that's what's lacking. They're not really controlling it, letting it drop, and then you have to change direction and drive upwards.
Now, next up, that was in the 47s. We stay in the 47s for Ekaterina Kruk from Russia.
Yeah.
97.5 kilos.
This will equal her personal best as well.
The knees came in, but they came out again. I think that was good. There's no points for style in powerlifting. Well, Ukrainian referee called it on soft knees.
Yeah.
But I think maybe he's meaning downward movement.
Could have been.
Because remember, in the other 2 disciplines, the downward movement light is blue. but in squat it's yellow.
Yellow.
And the blue in
Correct.
squat is for soft knees or not
Not
standing
sitting
up straight enough.
upright, yeah, correct.
Now Mariana Dorca into the 57s. 100 kilos on the bar. And then we're back to Jodie Ring of Ireland, the final one, second round of the 47s.
This equal her personal best.
Oh no, just lost balance.
Top.
Yeah, the head came forward
Correct.
and it takes the rest of the body with it. You know, I think if she'd focus on a point slightly upwards and just
the whole body came
went with
forward,
it.
the head forward, yeah.
So she can put that right next time.
I'm sure.
Now Jodie Ring, 102.5. Well, huge PB for the young Irish lifter if she gets that. And she goes out full of smiles.
Yeah, she comes in with a PB of 90. So and this is 102 and a half.
That looked better than her last one, if anything.
Yes.
3 wide lights for Ring. And that guarantees her the gold medal in squat, because the next highest third round attempt is going to be 100 from Crook. So Jodie Ring from Ireland is the gold medalist in squat. We move to the 57 kilo class for the remaining lifters, 8 of them left. And it's Raiha from Finland, 105 kilos on the bar.
This will equal her personal best, which is 105 as well.
Well, maybe that's what the second round lift is all
That's
about.
what you planned
Ralph.
for, yeah, then
Yeah.
hopefully a personal best in the third. Her opener was good.
18 years old. That looked good.
Wait for the referee, I think.
Well, some people are shaking their heads.
Yeah,
They were
2 to
right.
1. Yeah, red mean not deep enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks higher
Yeah, it does.
to me on replay than it did at normal speed first time round, but that is a no lift. Now Shatalova, 110 kilos.
Again, this will equal her personal best. She opened 105, so 5 kilo increase. I like her hairstyle.
Oh,
I really
best hair of the day so far.
Drive it through. That looks good.
That's 3 wide lights. If only they did head dye as well as hair dye, Ralph, we could both have that look.
Yeah, painted mine.
Now Alice Mangini, and she is going 117.5,
Yeah.
half a kilo shy of her personal best and the Italian record.
Yeah.
110 flew.
Oh, it did, didn't it? So you think this will go, and then she got a chance of breaking the national record.
And just looking ahead, Fanny Laminen has resisted the temptation to
correctly.
chase the record correctly. Oh, that's good.
Oh, yes.
Great lift. Surely no question about that. 3 white lights. And the commentator breathed a sigh of relief that he didn't speak too soon. But no, that was just perfect squat. Kwaziewicz from Poland. I know I'm pronouncing it right now because
I just heard
I
it
listened
as
to
a
the
speaker.
speaker.
Yeah, this would be a personal best for her.
Nelly Kwaziewicz.
Again, that looks
Came
good.
up well. 3 wide lights. And again, Ralph, you know, just I don't want to belabor the point, but you just forget how small and how young these lifters are with the way they're moving these weights.
And the weight, the lifting,
Yeah. Now Borovic.
It put our sport in a good place, I would say.
120. Adriana Borovic.
strong.
Yeah, looked better than her opener again. 2-1. I wasn't sure about depth. Neither
Centre.
was the centre referee.
But yeah, as it's powerlifting, 2 wide is enough.
Good enough, yeah. It was on the border, Ralph.
on the border.
You could reasonably have pressed either button. It's one that would be a nightmare to judge if you were sitting your exam.
Yes.
I always remember poor Mark Giles in Chemnitz doing his Cat 2. And greetings to Mark if he's watching
Hi,
at home.
Mark.
But he had a lot of horrible decisions to make. There were so many borderline squats and that.
Nightmare.
It was an absolute nightmare.
Well, he got through it.
He did. Now, Objedkova, 130. Oh,
again, if she
I
had to
think
fight
it's
for
okay. Will she get yellows? I think it was good. Yes,
good.
3 white lights. Two lifts to go in the second round. Surkova and Laminin. And as we alluded to, Ralph, Laminin wasn't tempted by the world record in the second round, which I think is totally sensible. She's putting 5 kilos more on her total.
Yeah, she's here for the record, not for the record, but for the total.
Yeah, and she'll probably go for the world record third time.
Yes, of course.
Because why not put the extra half a kilo on? She would have to go 160, so why not go 160.5? Which would be worth 2.5 in total.
Yes.
In a way.
In a way.
Yeah. But this is Surkova. This for 140.
Working.
No,
bit too heavy.
And I think with that, Laminin can perhaps relax a little bit as regards to total. Just too heavy. No, Fanny Laminin, 157.5 kilos. Within 2.5 kilos of the world record, but remember her PB is 163. That would have been set at a Finnish Championships.
Yes, I'm sure
where you can't set world records.
So she gone 5 kilo from a first to a second.
The interesting thing is, will she go for a world record or a PB that's also a world record with her third? But let's see if she gets this first. Huge weight on the bar.
That's tight.
Oh, she's had to fight it at the lower down, but then she stood up with it so well. And she gets 3 white lights. She's happy.
Yeah.
That lift maybe guaranteed her the title if she doesn't do anything silly. But what will she go next? You know, she's struggling to get it going, but once she
got
does,
it going, she powers up.
Oh boy, she stands up with it well. Now we'll watch the screen and we move into the third round. 47 kilo class. This is Danina from Latvia, her third attempt.
Yes.
Missed 82.5 last time.
I can't remember. Was it depth? Did she lose
No, it was just too heavy.
It was too heavy, okay.
Laminin's gone 160.5.
Yeah, I thought she might do.
Sensible. Good coaching.
No, bit too heavy for her.
It was just too heavy again. Same outcome.
But she got her up now.
Yes, indeed. Now we stay in the 47s for Ekaterina Kruk. 100 kilos on the bar.
This should be a personal best for her.
Yeah, you can see on the screen. PB 97.5, total PB 275. And because there's 3 lifters in the 47s, all guaranteed to be in the podium if they don't do anything very silly with their openers.
Ooh,
no, just too much.
Too heavy.
Same. Well, she's only 2.5 kilos above what she did. Again, Ralph, she couldn't have done any more on the day. She got the most she could on the day. Now we move to the 57s. This is Dorka. Missed 100 last time. She's gone 102.5 this time. New personal best. Remember, it was the head, Ralph, that came forward.
Yes, I remember.
Now, if she
her
keeps
body,
the head
yeah.
looking up, she should get this. Maintain
Better.
that position.
Oh,
No, it went
bit too
again.
heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, just too much. Maybe she should have tried 100 again, but it's understandable that you want to come away with a new
Personal
personal
best.
best. Yeah, but just too much. Now, Jodie Ring, gold medalist in squat, representing Ireland.
Yeah.
105 kilos on the bar.
This is a big. You have 15 kilo personal best from previous.
Amazing.
Amazing, absolutely.
And she's been the smiliest lifter
On
of the
the
morning.
platform. Yeah, 18 years old.
Yeah.
Can't quite see the depth.
Powered it up.
Good.
We'll see what the referees say about depth. I couldn't quite see it
Yeah,
either. Three white lights.
Yeah, personal
Oh,
best.
and she is one happy lifter.
I would be.
And a happy
15
coach.
kilo increase on my personal best. Well done.
Now Raiha from Finland, she's retaking the 105 she missed last time. Good battle.
Yeah, they're strong. Oh,
No, two of them called it in depth. Well, I was trying to watch it live through Mr. Orbitz. I thought it was okay.
And on the border again. Yeah, one of those.
I have
you
some
know,
sympathy for her.
Yeah, I see the coaches going to the jury.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
2 to
by
1.
that one.
So, but
And just the rules, Ralph. You can appeal to the jury on a 2 to 1, but not on 3 white lights.
No, 3 red lights. Yeah.
This is Shatilova, Ukraine, 112.5 kilos.
This should be a personal best for her.
Yeah, for the
Right
best hair of the day.
And the best here as well.
Oh, no, just
a bit too heavy.
And the Finnish coach comes back.
No joy.
No.
Because the jury also have the same screen, so they can
Not
see
the
as
Finnish
well.
coach, sorry, the Ukraine coach.
Ukraine coach, I think it was, yeah.
Now Borovchik, 120 kilos to go 3 from 3 and equal her personal best. 16 years of age.
A long way to go. In terms of powerlifting age.
Elbows really
close.
Yeah.
Is it going backwards?
No, the grip is close, but the elbows are. Well, it was very strong up again, borderline. What did they say?
Yeah,
3 whites. They all like it.
Oh dear, she likes it.
And if that's the reaction to equaling at PB, what's she going to do when she beats it? Now Mangini, well, this is a new PB. This will be a new Italian record as well.
Yes, her first 2 was good.
They'll
so
be glued to their
this
screens all over Italy.
Good morning,
cheering
Sandra.
On
I'm sure he's watching.
Alice Mangini.
That looks good. She's driving it.
That should be good.
I think she's got this.
What do they say? Let's check. 3 white lights. Great lift from Mangini. Kwaskiewicz, 122.5. Huge PB if she gets this, based on what she came in with.
Well, her second attempt was a PB, 117 and a half. And now she going 122. Yeah, big PB. She put her in 5th place in the squat.
Just a reminder, if you want to, I know it's early in the morning where people are watching, let's get this lift in first. 122.5. Oh, good fight. That should be good. Three
Yes.
white lights, yes. Just a reminder, if you're further west than us, it'll still be quite early in the
Of
morning
course,
for
the
you.
time difference, yeah.
If you're thinking of putting on a kettle for something and perhaps making some toasts, in 3 lifts time we'll be having a 10-minute break before we come back and do it all again in bench press. New PB for Objedkova, Ralph, if she gets this.
Gets this right, yeah. Her
E-
personal PB was
Yeah,
130.
she equaled it last
and
time.
Yeah. Nice close grip. Great flexibility in the shoulder. Long time ago to be able to do that. She's fighting it. She got it.
I think so. Yes, 3 white lights. Well, Surkova taking her 140 again, Ralph. It just seemed too
Yes.
heavy last time.
Did seem it,
There
yeah.
was nothing technically wrong that she did. So maybe, just a little bit more attack. It's the 3rd squat of the day, nothing to hold back for. This is Yulia Surkova. And then we finish off the session with another world record attempt.
Yeah, this would be a personal best. Previous was 135, so.
Well, we wish her well.
Yeah. There's a bit more tuck at the bottom. Drive through it. No, drive through. She's
I'm
got it
wondering
up.
if she cut it though.
I don't know.
I'm
Let's
wondering
look.
what are the
Let's wait and
referees say.
see.
That looked
Three.
no,
No,
my
she didn't.
apologies.
Well
to
done.
Surkova. Great lift. Wow, how can in classic lifting, how can you go from making it, no, that looks
Yeah,
fine.
That looks really
Yeah,
fine.
it looks fine in replay.
I think there was a bit more drive from the bottom.
Yeah.
Just drive to the sticking point.
And there is one lift to go in this session. It is Fanny Lamminen representing Finland, and it is a world record attempt of 160.5 kilos. Well, both the last two, Ralph, she struggled a bit to get it moving, but once
she got it moving, she was away.
she finished it fast. Final squat of the session. This will be for the 3rd world record of the morning. What a standard these girls are setting for the rest of the week.
Driver,
no. Just too much.
Yeah.
Just too much.
But again, she'll lose nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Finishes with a best of 157.5. She's got another year as a sub-junior, unless her birthday is in the next month. And that's the end of the first session,
Yes,
Rob.
that's
Before
it.
we go to a break, what are your quick thoughts on that?
3 world record and European record in the first morning. The light ladies.
Yeah.
What are we expecting? Absolutely superb.
We hope you've enjoyed
I'm sure you have.
the first part of the first session. It's the start of 10 days of a fantastic festival of European lifting here in Lithuania. We'll take a short break while the platform's set up for bench. Join us again in just over 9 minutes' time. and welcome back to Kaunas in Lithuania, where if you've been watching so far, you'll have seen quite superb performances from the lighter sub-junior women in the squat. Really, really impressive stuff. I'm joined again by Ralph Farquharson. Ralph,
Yeah, welcome back.
We got 30 seconds till the bench comes back. What I'm going to ask you is, how does the heat of Dubai compare with the sub-zero temperatures in Lithuania?
Can I just say it's a shock to the system?
Yeah, I mean this
Gone
time
from
last
25,
week
yeah, 25
you were in the
degrees.
desert heat.
25 degrees and now we're at minus 25, I think. But yeah, we're coping. Just.
Beautiful city, Kaunas. It's the
It certainly is
third time we've been here, and it's always a pleasure to come back. But the clock has ticked down to 0. We're ready for the bench press competition. The 14-year-old Polish lifter Julia Jurczyk will be the first out in the bench press, and she will be attempting 35 kilos, 5 below her personal best. Safe opener, we hope.
We hope so. We want to see all green in the first column.
Yeah, and she will be one of the youngest lifters here all week. 14 is the youngest age at which she can compete.
Correct.
So to qualify for the Worlds and Europeans, you know, when you're still 14 is quite something.
Certainly is.
Look at that arch.
Look at it, yeah. Raise the chest quite high. Drive through it.
Great lift.
That's
Wait till she gets old. See if she can still do that arch when she's 17.
We was talking about this last week on streaming in Dubai. We're saying that, you know, whether or not a lifter need to train the arch. Can it cause an injury to the back?
Yeah.
But at this age, the flexibility is good. So,
I don't think it would cause an injury to my back, Ralph. I think it would break it.
You just couldn't do it. As simple as that. Neither can I.
I can't
totally
even,
flat.
I can't even hold a squat bar for less arch like that. Now, Toksarova from Russia. We're still in the under 43 kilo class. Remember, flight 1 is the 43s and 52s. Flight 2 is the 47s and 57s. Hope that doesn't confuse you too much. And you're enjoying this wherever you are watching in Europe or indeed worldwide. Oh, that looks good.
That's a good solid opener.
Yeah, this should be for their openers, Ralph, shouldn't they? They've got 2 more
discussed
lifts.
This many times. Yeah.
Now, Sabina Aproiu from Romania.
Yeah, I was talking to her coach this morning, and she said she's my niece, and she said she was very, very nervous. I said, just come and enjoy it.
14-year-old again. Yeah. You're either too young to realise and you have no nerves, or you're really nervous. It's one or the other, isn't it?
But it's working for her.
Yeah.
She did a 75 kilo squat.
No.
What happened there, Martin, you reckon?
Well, it looked a bit heavy, to be honest. She just lost it on the
drive,
left side.
Got no drive. Yeah.
It was coming up fine, and it just went on the left. Well, we hope she can put that right. Now, Linda Heerkens from the Netherlands, opening above her personal best. She's asking for a center handoff.
Yeah. And what it does, that stop the unbalanceness of the side spotting. So.
Yeah. Side spotting is fine as long as both of them let go at exactly the same time.
Correct.
Otherwise, you know, with a heavy weight, it's...
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that's a good start. Now, Mataras from Belarus, 52.5, Ralph.
New personal best.
Yeah.
And our opener. Squatted well. She did 105. But
Big battle overall
yeah,
between her and the Ukrainian
you would think so.
Leonenko.
Right down to the end, I think.
So, you know, you wonder, is she opening too heavy with that battle in mind? You know, opening
You
above your PB.
You would think
Mind
this is
you,
something she would have done
She's
in
only
the gym.
14,
Yeah,
Ralph, you
absolutely.
know. She'll be
I'm
improving
confident
so
that
quickly.
she must have done this before.
Yeah,
And feel very confident.
yeah. The
It's good.
Belarus coach
Yes,
wouldn't
he's
have.
been around for a long time, so he got some experience.
And yeah, the weight is for
it's for the
the
blocks,
blocks,
foot blocks.
yeah.
You can have different height in foot blocks. You can have 10 centimeter, 20 or 30 centimeter, which is the highest.
Yeah,
So if you got short legs, you can actually raise your legs,
yeah.
but you must keep it flat on the bench and the blocks.
But if you got really long legs, there's no pit.
Absolutely. Just to explain that you can slide along the. Oh, she's trying to get it right.
Well, she can't do that because she's half on and
Yeah,
half
half on, so you have to get it full on.
The foot has to be flat on the block
You can
because the block becomes the floor.
Yeah, she can slide it, but she can't raise the foot off the blocks. That
Oh,
looks good.
yes. Well, that's a PB,
Yeah.
but more in the tank. Now we move momentarily to the 52 kilo class again. This is Wids.
Yeah, she's opening with 652, which is well below her personal
Yeah,
best.
she's got the Polish record.
Yeah, 60.5. So this should be comfortable. Wake herself up, slapping the legs.
Oh, waking up was a problem for me this morning.
Was it?
Oh, yes. After the long journey yesterday
Of course.
and the lack of sleep the night before, just crashed. This is Quids. Should be comfortable for her first one. And it is.
Yes, very much so.
I should imagine a 5 kilo jump for her next one.
Considering our PB is 60.5, you would
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Now Fivengrova from Czechia, 55 kilos on
Yeah,
the bar for her.
2.5 below her personal best again. She's carrying a 112.5 kilo squat forward. Again, very high arch.
Oh, it's a very quick press command. But that should be good. 3 wide lights. Yes, indeed. Now, Jamie Lee Fuller, Great Britain, next up. 57.5 kilos on the bar. Again, she's the British record holder in bench press, Ralph, in the sub-juniors. And she's opening at a weight that leads you to suspect that if she's on form, she will push that British record up today. Pete Stone from Great Britain refereeing her today. He promised that he was going to be calmer than he usually is.
He said that
this week.
I think as the week goes by, the temperature will rise, I think.
Promises, promises. And that's what we need. We need some passion, don't we?
Of course.
It's a passionate sport. And there's a very calm Mr. Stone watching on.
Oh,
that's good.
Easy opener.
Yeah. 3 wide lights. And we've got Pavlich from Poland up next. 57.5 kilos on the bar. New PB, Ralph?
Yeah, 56 kilo, or obviously national record, I
Yes.
think, 56 kilo. So this will be a new personal best on
I
our opener.
think the national record may have been at 47.
Ah. Yeah, could well be in, yeah. Just to explain again, the shoulder, the buttocks must be on the head, must also be on the head, not necessarily the back. That's why you got a high arch.
That is an immense arch.
It is a big one. Drive through it. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
And the advantage, Martin, maybe explain what the advantage of having that high arch is. It's actually reduced
the range of motion.
The range of movement, yeah. And stay within the rule, of course.
And it also allows you to press almost from a decline bench position, which is generally stronger. Because you use the lower part of the pectoral muscle.
Absolutely
whereas when you're flat, you're using more of the pec minor. Sorry for all those technicalities.
No, just well explain it, yeah. That's absolutely right.
So you're using bigger muscle groups and reducing the range of motion. So why wouldn't you do it if you could?
Why is it within the rules?
Yeah. This is Leonyenko. 62.5 kilos, massive PB.
Not best, yeah. Drive
Easy. Oh, this is going to be a battle between Belarus and Ukraine, right down to the last deadlift.
Could well be.
Because there is more in the tank for sure for Leonyenko. Now Kashina, the remaining 3 lifts we see will be in the 52s. Equals her PB.
Yep. And they're up now.
Wow, that was easy too.
Very much so.
Well, so far just that one red light from the young Romanian. Everything else green so far. 2 to go. And next up is Nikitina, the new world record holder in squat.
This is 5 kilo below her personal best. Oh, easy up now.
Yeah, just looking ahead, Ralph, Leonyenko, the Ukrainian, who were very impressed with her opener, is going for a world record with her European and world record with her second attempt. She's gone 65.5. But this is a European sub-junior record for Ramberg.
82.5 kilo. She got her personal best as 90. That means that she did that maybe at a higher body weight, maybe?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
But the European sub-junior is 80.5. She's going 82.5. Oh wow, that was a speed bench. That's like the speed you would go at if you were doing speed triples. Wow, where is that world record going to end?
Absolutely.
Oh, how much more has she got, Ralph?
A lot
7
more.
and a half, 10?
If she wants it. Yep.
Good grief. Now this is Jurzik, second attempt, 40 kilos.
This will equal her personal best. Oh, yes. Nice, easy opener. Second attempt, yes?
Yes, indeed. Well, it was as easy as an opener,
As the
wasn't
opener,
it?
yeah, it was.
Now, this is the one we want to see
Yes.
more than any other, really, Ralph. She's
young
only 14 years old. She missed her opener. She's been competing for minus 30 years.
If I remember last time, the one side it went down. She got a drive from the
Yeah, the
left-hand
left side went down. We wish her well.
She adjust that. Get a bit more drive. Oh, she got it.
She got the start.
Okay. That's
Oh,
better.
yes. Now, did it come back too soon?
I don't know.
Will she get yellows? Oh, she
got
got a
one blue.
She got a blue. But the back racking too soon would be a yellow, not a blue. But the blue and bench would be for Ralph.
Downward movement.
Yeah.
Now that I think maybe she pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
I think.
But it's good.
Yeah, 2 white light is
Everyone
good.
is on the board, and we can breathe a sigh of relief. Toxarova from Russia. 50 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, personal best. If
This
she's
was
successful.
This was possibly one of the biggest arches we
Oh,
saw
dear,
in the
look at
first
it.
round.
Now she drops the hip down, and he must stay on the bench throughout the lift. That's good.
Yeah. I almost get involuntary back pain just looking at that arch. I think the last time I got that much flexibility, I was still an embryo. Now this is Mataras from Belarus. She is battling against Leonenko for the overall title. And remember, she is only 14 years
old,
age,
yeah.
born in 2005.
It's going to go right down to the
This is
end.
55 kilos.
This is a 5 kilo increase and
Well,
a personal best.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos over her first round lift, but
Yep.
it was comfortable the first.
It was.
But I think she's just accumulating as many kilos as she can with an eye on the bigger prize.
Right through it.
No.
Oh.
Well, we've said it time and time again, Ralph. At this body weight, 2.5 kilos can be a huge, because she smoked her opener,
Yep.
and it was only 2.5
Half
kilos
kilo and
less.
it's too heavy. Yeah. Yeah. I really in favor that the IPS should really consider, especially at the lighter body weight female, there should be an increase of 1 kilo,
Yep.
I think.
Can't disagree with you, Ralph. Now Hirkins. Opened in a PB, looking to add another 5 kilos. Oh, easy.
Yes.
All our easies and good lifts, Ralph, and bench are predicated on the fact that we can't really see the bum from our angle.
No.
So we're assuming it stayed down. But in the past, we've said, "Oh yeah, great lift,"
And then see
and then see
yellows.
all the yellows. Yeah. Now Laura Vids, a 6-letter name with a W and 2 Z's in it.
Difficult.
What would that score in Scrabble? More than 57.5 for sure,
for sure.
which is what's on the bar. Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Under the old rules, it would have been no, but
No,
I
that's right.
think that'll be good.
I'll
No,
come back. No, it's saying
yellows
that
and blues.
the butt I see the movement from the hip when
Yeah,
she drives.
yeah.
Let's have a
What-
look. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
oh.
yes, a big drive on the hip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you could get a minibus under that one. No question that it was the right call from the referees. Fibengrova, Czechia, also 57.5 kilos on the bar for her.
This will equal her personal best.
In the 52 kilo class, remember?
Comfortable.
Well, Jamie Lee Fuller next, one of two lifters on 60 kilos. She's up in Lodz before Pavlich of Poland.
Yes, this will be just below the British record. So if she gets this, you can say she will have a temp at the British record.
Yep. And a personal best,
And a personal
of course.
best with it
She
as well.
holds the record.
Yeah.
Taking a long time
Yeah.
to set up.
But she got 24 seconds, so
Yeah.
she got time.
It's the beauty of getting to the bench as soon as
Early.
you're called.
Oh,
It was a
yes.
bit slower than the last,
Yeah,
but
but
still
once
very
you got it
convincing.
going,
Yeah. She smiles. She's happy. Coach is happy. Same weight for Pavlich. 60 kilos.
personal best if she is successful.
Yeah, she opened in a PB.
Yeah, she did.
And now another 2.5 kilos on the bar. And we got our friend Sylvie as the speaker this morning, Ralph.
Yes,
and
yes.
she's doing an excellent job,
Oh, yeah.
as she always does.
She's also one of the co-organizers for this
Yeah.
event as well, and she really did a good
Yeah.
setup for it. We'll talk about that later. Yeah.
So this is Pavlich, 60 kilos.
Yes.
Looks good,
Should
looks
be.
good. And just talking about speakers, Ralph, between lifts, I have to say Joe Whiteley did a fabulous job at speaker in
Yes.
Dubai last week.
Yes, he did. Did extremely good job. Yeah.
Because that used to be the thing a few years ago, you know, decided at the last minute, oh, who'll do the speaker this morning? And it was just a dry announcement of the very basic facts, and you know, it's come on the role.
Oh
has-
yes, I think the
has-
role
has
of
changed.
speaker now
Yeah.
is very, very important. As you know, in Europe, we're also looking at the possibility of
No.
having introducing our own speakers. Yeah, to make sure.
Can I interrupt you,
Yeah,
Ralph?
this is
This is a
world
record attempt.
Yeah, I think it
This
is.
is a world and European record attempt. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, the world record is 63.5. I was looking at the
43.
63.
That's right. It's 65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
world record 65.
that's
European is 63.5. This is for both records.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Was a world record ever made to look more easy?
So
And the other thing,
easy.
Ralph, Mataras missed her second lift. Leonyenko has got her
but-
second lift with more in the tank. They are getting closer
and-
and closer together.
It's gonna be a battle. Yeah.
Building up here, folks. And it's just the first session
First.
on the first morning. Now, Kashina 70 kilos. Safe in bronze medal position.
Yeah.
Remember, with one round of lifting to go.
This will be a new personal
In
best
fact,
for her.
looking at the third round attempts, if she, she can't be caught for bronze
Yeah.
even if she
I
were
think
not
so,
to get this.
because she's 70, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So that's
but
guaranteed
she'll want to push on
sure
and
she
build
will.
her total.
for the overall. Oh, yes.
Oh yes, good lift. I must remember to stop saying good lift before the lights
Before
come
the
up,
referee lights, yes.
because we could always see the yellows for butts on what otherwise appears to be a good lift.
That's normally my trick,
Yeah.
Martin. So, yes. Because it looks, from the front it looks
Yeah.
good, but you can't see the actual butt come off the bench.
Now this is Nicotina.
That should be good.
Yeah. And now we got Ramberg, Ralph, another record attempt. 88 kilos on the bar. Still below her personal best, but it's a European sub-junior record attempt. The world sub-junior, whoa, it's 110.5.
10.5, yeah.
But this is for a new European record. Final lift of the second round. Selma Ramberg, Norway, for another European sub-junior record,
yeah.
with a lift still to go. Oh,
How easy is that?
oh dear.
How easy is that?
3 wide lights. And where can she go next time? Into third rounds. And they're just reducing the bar weight again. First up will be Jurzik, 42.5 kilos on the bar for her.
And this will be a personal best. She surplus her personal best by 2.5 kilo.
She just looks so young, doesn't she?
Absolutely.
Well, she is.
She's young, 14 years old.
And you just think, if she's this good at 14, what's she going to be like in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
Well, she's battling for the bronze with Toxarova. They're absolutely impossible to split on prognosis. So every kilo that she can add here is going to be vital.
Yep. And she's
Oh,
got it, I
that's
think.
good. That's good. She'll be pleased with that. Well, not as delighted as I expected.
Oh, well.
Game
understandably.
face on. Game face on. Now Toxarova, her rival. This would put her prognosis
Yeah,
to 202.5 as well.
Correct.
And make them absolutely matched.
Dead level going into the deadlift.
If you're not sure what prognosis is, it's what they've already done plus what they've nominated.
Correct. So
That's the fewest words I can use to explain that particular thing. Oh, this is so bendy that she can get her face on the bench.
Could be a new personal best for her. Her previous was 50. Oh yes, that's
yeah,
a good
looks
lift.
good. 3 white lights. And as I say, Ralph, you can't really take them apart. I mean, Tuxerova leads on subtotal,
But
but
dead level and prognosis, yeah.
yeah. Now this is Mataras. Now she missed this last time. Prognosis has her ahead, but if she doesn't get this, she'll drop back on Prognosis, and Leonenko is coming at her with another record attempt.
Again, so it could be a battle for the gold and
Yeah.
silver, and a battle for the bronze in this one.
Really, really needs this.
Yeah.
Remember, only 2.5 kilos heavier than she managed easily. But at this body weight, oh, what a battle! What a battle! Yes, she gets a 2-1. Well, I'll tell you what, Ralph, that lift could have got her the European title.
Possible, yeah.
You know, if she's winning by 2.5 kilos or less, that battle to get the bar up could have won her European gold. Now, Proyer, well, we had a little bit of panic with her after the first one. She was fine with the second big jump. And we've seen a lot of good Romanian bench pressers in the past round.
You would think that's what she was looking for on the second attempt.
Yeah.
But because she missed the first, she had to take it again.
Well, to be truthful, she was probably looking for that on her third.
And
She's gone straight to it because she missed the... She's got one on the board, and PB is 50.
Yes, got 50 kilo. So this would be a big personal best for her. Yeah, we've just been told it's a lift to overturn. Got to overturn there.
Oh yes, Mataras's lift has been overturned by the jury. Not sure if it was for downward movement or the buttocks off the bench.
Buttocks off the bench.
But
maybe because it was one yellow.
Yeah, it's been overturned. Great shame for the Belarusian lifter, but you know, if it wasn't within the rules, it wasn't within the rules. Now Gvids, she missed 57.5 last time, having been successful with 52. This was the girl with the very wide squat stance, Ralph.
He was, I can remember. Driving it.
Yes, that looks good.
Let's see what the referees say. No, one is for blue.
I'm not sure if I agree with the blue. The yellows we can't comment on.
Yeah, it can't come in because maybe the bus come on the bench. Let's look.
Yes, it did.
Yes. You can see daylight.
But no downward movement.
No.
And the coach is going, and he's been told by Gaston the butt was a mile off the bench, and he doesn't even complete his journey to the jury table.
Yeah.
I think he could have appealed the blue, though.
He could appeal the blue, but but the yellow, no. And the rule says as long as the referee can see daylight.
But then the jury could have overruled
Absolutely.
the ones that gave the whites on, you know, on the butt being on the bench. So, yeah, he was sent away with
immediately. Sorry.
Sent away before he got there. 57.5 for Hirkens.
Yeah, be another personal best.
Oh, she is smashing the bench today.
Oh, she is.
Now, Pivengrova, Czechia, 60 kilos for her. Remember that after the next 7 lifts, we move straight into flight 2, bench press, and that is the 47s and the 57s. Remember in the days before it was televised, Ralph, when we didn't have so much back-to-back stuff, and
Yeah.
you had very short flights and 20-minute breaks, and
Yeah.
it wasn't spectator-friendly, was
It wasn't, because there's
No.
too many time
Yeah.
wasted between people go away and don't come back.
Yeah, the more continuous action is
Yes, of course.
essential if you
That
want to get and
is the
maintain
way
a
forward, I think.
television audience.
It's the way forward.
Even although you have got different groups lifting together and you have to do some mental juggling.
But we keep you up to date. Let you know what's
Oh, she's
happening.
battling.
Oh, yes. The arms lock. Like I said, Martin, you can... Oh, no. It's
got
again,
two
the
yellows.
buttocks must have come off
Yeah.
the bench. Let's have a look. That's what
Yellows
the
are for
yellow
many things, but most commonly buttocks
butter off the bench,
and
yes.
bench.
And it is.
Yeah, yeah. And rightly, the centre referee can't see
No,
that. She's
of
got to
course.
give it wide. Both the side referees can. Jamie Lee Fuller, this will be a new personal best and a new British record if she can make this lift and go
I think
3
she'll be
from
happy
3.
with this after the last 2 days of worrying about her body
Yeah.
weight.
62.5 kilos on the bar for Fuller.
A 2 kilo personal best on the British record. If she can get it dry from her chest, I think she will do this to the middle. Big drive it. Keep driving
Fighting,
it.
she's fighting.
No.
No.
No, a little bit too heavy.
Did the best she could, but it was 2 kilos more than she's ever done in her life before. Pavlish, 62.5 kilos on the bar for her as well. Susanna Pavlish.
Yep, this will be another personal best for her. Her 60 kilo on a second was a personal best, so this is another 2.5 kilo on a PB. So she's having a good day so far.
Yeah, she's just outside the medals in
Medal,
bench
yeah.
press. 4th place.
But at this age, it's learning, you
Yeah.
know, able to compete at the highest level.
Yeah. When you see how thick the bar looks in these tiny hands, you realize how small these lifters are in real life. No, it's
No,
not
too
going
heavy.
anywhere, is it? Well, not surprising, you know, 3rd round of bench press. You know, you're trying to give it everything you've got. You're already getting close to your personal best for the 2nd. You know, it's a hard call to go even heavier. Now, this is Leonyenko. This is a world sub-junior record attempt. Again, she's already got it on her last
And
lift.
the last lift, yeah. Gone up
68 kilos on the bar.
you should come 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. But I think the 65.5 was very easy.
Yes, it
so
was.
I'm not surprised that she has a, yeah.
And this will put her within 7.5
Half
kilos
yeah, of course.
of Matarash on
Matarash, yeah,
prognosis
of course.
if she gets this.
And based this on her second, I think she will.
Yep. No. No.
Again, it's got
No.
2 kilos.
Yeah.
Again, big jump, yeah.
That's the thing again with the very wide grip, Ralph.
Yes.
It reduces the range of motion, but sometimes because the hands are so out of the start of the lift, it's
Right.
difficult to get it moving. So Kashina. We're back to the 52s for the final 3 lifts of this flight. 75 kilos for Kashina.
Yeah. This will be a new personal best for her. Her last was 70. That was a personal best also. It's a nice place to do your personal best, isn't it? Get
It
on an
is,
international
yeah.
platform.
No.
Bit too heavy.
Yeah, it was a big jump, Ralph.
Was.
Damn, just too big. And 2 to go. Next up, it's Nicotina. 82.5 kilos.
Yeah, this will be a personal best also.
Yeah.
Our previous was 80 on a second attempt.
And really, she and Ramberg at subtotal are almost joined at the hip, but there's a big difference in the opening deadlifts. And
yeah.
Nicotina is, if the openers are to believe, the bigger deadlifter.
Yep.
But that can all change.
We see it many times. Yeah.
This is Nicotina looking to add kilos to the total.
Go in.
Oh, that's good. No, it's not good.
So the
I should have said it looks good.
Looks good.
But we'll see the replay. I imagine the buttocks have come up.
I can't say very much.
Well, that's a bit of a
seen
tough
something.
ball.
Did feet move? Did the feet came off the floor?
No.
Okay.
And
oh, they've gone to the jury. I can see the coach at the jury. No,
it's not. That's
sorry.
one of the spotters.
Spotters.
Now Ramberg world record attempt, Ralph. Sorry.
They are gone to the jury.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
It's a European record attempt, not a
not
a world.
Not a world. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she got the European record last time, so it's her own record she's looking to beat. And she's looking to stay in touch with Nicotina for the overall title. So it's 2.5 kilos more than last time to put another 2.5 kilos on the European record.
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
Oh, wow.
What a record.
Easy. As we used to say, easy peasy lemon squeezy, that one, Ralph. And it was a European record. Now we're into flight 2. And flight 2, a reminder, is the 47 and 57 kilo weight classes. First up, we're going to have Cromina in the 47s, and she will be opening on 37.5 kilos. The 3 lifters in the 47s are Cromina, Ring from Ireland, and Crook from Russia. And if they don't do anything silly,
all get a medal.
They will all get a medal.
Again, she's opening very conservatively. Her profile bench is 50.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, it's extremely conservative.
It's very.
And the jury are still talking to the referees regarding that Russian lift.
We couldn't see any movement of the hip of the bench, so I don't know. They haven't seen any movement for overruling it.
It may be overturned, but we'll keep an eye on that, folks. Keep you updated, but this is Cromina. And she's opening on 37.5. I think she's saying she'll take it off herself.
Oh.
No?
No, I don't think so, yeah. No.
Very narrow grip.
Yes. We talk about the grip now maybe during this. Yes,
yeah,
that's
it
good.
Looks good. Of course, the narrow grip makes the range of motion more.
Yeah.
It also takes the pecs out a little bit and puts the arms in a little bit more. So
is it more on the tricep muscle, which is supposed to be on the arm, come into play?
Well, when you think close grip bench is a tricep exercise.
Movement, yeah.
So the closer in your grip is, the more you're focusing on the triceps.
But the widest it can go is 81 centimeter, which is the mark on the
which is
the
nothing for a super heavyweight man,
no,
but an awful lot for a young girl.
Yep.
You know, at these sorts of body weight. This is Jodie Ring.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah,
that's
and she is now in a very strong position for the overall title. She just needed to get something safe on the board, not do anything silly, and I can see there's quite a little bit more there. See, the trouble is, Ralph, she finished it really fast, but she started the movement really
So-
slow. So, you know, that's the type of thing. Another 5 kilos might kill you before you
You
get the
actually get
chance
to the
for the fast lockout.
Yeah.
So we'll
Yep.
see as it goes on. But this is Ekaterina Kruk from Russia, 52.5 kilos.
This is 5 kilo below her profile personal best.
Oh, that looked good. Next up is Kvazovic.
This will
Kaskiewicz, I'm
Kaskiewicz.
told.
Yeah, this will equal her personal best on the
Yep.
up now.
She looks nothing like a profile picture, does she?
No. Long hair, yes, doesn't at all.
Ah, she does more now, yes. Here we go. Just everyone get nice openers on the board. That looks
Yes.
good. And then you've got 2 more lifts to go into battle with. Next up is Borovchik. And she's got 55 kilos on the bar as well. 2 Polish lifters in this class.
so it's 3.
Both
Okay.
both opening on the same weight.
This will equal her personal best. Very comfortably
Yeah.
up now.
Olena Shatlova next. Ukraine, also opening on 55 kilos.
Yeah. 5 kilo below her personal best. That's good.
Yep. Now Dorka from Ukraine, 57.5 kilos.
This is 5 kilo below her personal best.
Yes, we've got 2 Poles, 2 Ukrainians, and 2 Russians, and 2 Finns in this,
Wow.
and a single Italian. Yeah, but it's not often you see 4 nations
No.
doubling up in the one weight class. But it's great experience for all these sub-juniors to bring them along. Oh, that's a good lift, very strong. I did it again, Ralph. I called good lift before
Before
the
you see the
referees.
lights.
I'll learn before the week is well. Before the, it's nearly 10 days of lifting. Now Sofia Raiha from Finland, also 57.5 kilos
This
on the bar for her.
is equal her personal best. Oh, yes.
Yes,
That's a
good
good
lift.
opener. Got one yellow.
Now
Cons-
Obyetkova next from Russia. Both Russians opening on 65 kilos.
This is 5 kilo below her personal best, 70.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Explosion.
Well, she got a yellow.
Yeah, the last lift took a yellow as well, and I couldn't see any movement from
No,
the buttocks either.
that was okay. Now, Surkova, I've been saying. Surkova, the local announcer, is saying that we're probably both wrong. Yulia Surkova.
This is just 2.5 kilo below her personal best.
Looks good. 3 wide lights. 2 to go, the Italian and the Finn.
Yeah, she's opening with a national record. 70 kilo.
Yes, Alice Mangini.
I hope Mr. Rush is watching. Hi.
I'm sure he will be. Hello, Sandro. Greetings to you. And all our other friends in Italy as well, of course.
Yes, of course.
Of course, many of them will be here during the week at one
Towards
point
the
or
end of
another.
the week, yeah, in the Open and also in the Juniors. And they got some very good lifters coming through from Italy. They're doing a great job.
Now, Fanny Laminen, last lifter out in the first round, 77.5 kilos.
And again, very conservative open.
Yeah, well, she's got an eye on the main prize.
Yes, of course. Get the first one on the board and start to work from there.
And the other sub-juniors must be hating the fact that she's got another year as a sub-junior. Born in 2002, she'll be back next year. And how easy was that?
There.
Totally efficient bench press. I mean, watch the replay. That's how to bench.
Yep.
Look, body totally solid, just pop. Now, Danina, we're into round 2. And the Latvian is first up. Well, she's way below her personal best, Ralph.
Oh, yes. 7.5 kilo, yeah.
And an interesting profile picture.
Doing a squat.
We got her in mid-squat. I hope it's mid-squat.
Well, it's certainly in depth.
Krumina. I've been calling her Krumina, but Silva's been calling her Krumina, so I'll go with that.
Yes.
Lithuania being the next door neighbour. Oh no, that was down far too slow.
Too fast.
There was no control on the way down, and it came to the chest, and there was no tightness. Really, the back's got to be tight.
Yeah.
Got to take it down under control and press off a tight back. And that just didn't happen at all, did it?
There was no braking system there, was it? Just let it go.
Jody Ring. She's still smiling. and why not?
Absolutely, yeah. She squatted 105, and this will put her way out in front. And if she get a one open the deadlift, I think she'll be European champion. Oh yes, and that's a good lift.
Good. Well, that equals her PB, as you say, Ralph.
Yeah.
Sorry, it beats her PB.
Beats her PB.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And now Crook, 57.5 kilos.
And this will equal her PB.
And, well, she's pretty much, well, she's guaranteed the golden bench based on her opener because Ring's gone 47.5 third. But this will close the gap between her and Ring in the overall. Important kilos for both these lifters. Every kilo vital because it affects what's going to be on the bar for your third round deadlift. Oh, that was a very quick press. I'm presuming she got the command. Yes, she did. 3 white lights. I think that's the fastest one I've seen so far this week. Borowczyk from Poland, 57.5 kilos.
This should be a personal best for her.
Oh, it's having to fight, but it's nice and smooth. And a lot of these lifters, once they get it going, they can finish it fine. Others, they can blast it off the chest and just hit a wall and 2/3 of the way up. Yeah, everyone's got a different power curve. Kaskiewicz, 60 kilos. Big PB for her, Ralph.
Yes, 5 kilo. Yeah.
Big jump. But then her opener was easy.
Yeah, 55 was easy.
But, you know, 5 kilos, I don't want to be pessimistic.
2.5 is a big jump.
5 kilos is a big jump at this body weight.
At this weight, yeah.
Although, fair enough, they are the 57s, so it's not like it would be in the 43s.
No.
I was worried.
Yeah. Big jump, 55 kilo.
And next up we have Raiha from Finland. She's in 60s, so is Shatlova from Ukraine. And again, the announcer is calling the next lifter Shatalova, so perhaps I'll go with that.
Okay. This should be a personal best for her.
But this is Raiha from Finland, first of all, 60 kilos. Oh, it's a battle. You see the arms shaking with the effort, but it looks good, and it is good. 3 white lights. Now Olena Shatalova, also 60 kilos.
Yeah, this will equal our personal best. Oh, she's fighting it.
Yes, I think that's good.
Yes,
I'm not sure how much more is there.
No, I don't think much more there. She's struggling on her right arm.
Yeah. I think we can say she's done the best she can on the day, and 2.5 kilos more looks slightly unlikely.
Maybe if we have a 1 kilo increase,
Yeah.
again we keep going
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it, but I really do think, you know,
Yeah.
these light lifters, you really need 2.5 is it's a big jump for them, really do.
Now Dorka, Ukrainian, 62.5 kilos on the bar for her.
This will equal our personal best as well. Oh yes, that's a good one.
Oh, great bench press.
Absolutely right.
3 wide lights. Now Obietkova, one of 2 Russians, both going 70 kilos.
Yeah. This will keep her in 3rd place in the bench press for the bench press medal.
Yeah, she's slightly lighter than the fellow Russian. She's 55.6. Surkova is 56.85.
Yep.
But of course, she would need this lift to stay ahead of Surkova, assuming she makes her lift as well. Now, she got a red light for buttocks last time. Let's just see what happens this time. Look good.
Yes, it does look good. No, she
No,
got 2
she's got
yellows.
2 for
so
buttocks this time.
definitely the buttocks should be off the bench.
Yeah,
Yeah.
came up this time. Now Surkova, same weight, same country.
This will put her into 3rd place if she's
Yeah,
successful.
she'll overtake Obietkova if she makes this. But Obietkova, it was really easy. She's taking it again, but
Yeah.
it was really easy. And it was
button.
just very minor.
It was very.
But yeah, it wasn't like, drive a
Off.
bus underneath its high. It was just off. But just off is off.
No, that's a bit too
No,
much.
no, no.
Bit too heavy.
See, the first movement, her elbows came out,
Right.
and that's more equipped technique to make the shirt tighter once you get the touch. But the elbows coming out in classic, there's no
Yeah,
benefit
no
to
po-
that
no
at all.
power,
No. Now, Alice Menghini, 75 kilos. This will be another new
Yeah,
Italian record.
Yes, it will be. And this will keep her in 2nd place for the bench press medal.
And put her within 2.5 kilos of Laminin. And she's lighter. Oh, it's a good
yes.
fight.
Should be.
3 whites for the Italian. Now Laminin will take gold in bench with this lift. I am sure Menghini is not going to get near 82.5. And she's just building towards another European title. Now just watch this setup if you want to learn how to bench well.
Yep.
Pop. Great bench.
Absolutely.
3 wide lights.
I noticed the feet were slightly wide as well.
Yep.
You have to keep the hips on the bench
That's
as well.
right, yeah. Essentially, the wider your feet go, it makes it less possible for the buttocks
For the butt
to come off
the
the bench. And we're into the 3rd round, and it's flying by,
Oh, it
Ralph.
certainly is.
Reminder that at the end of this 3rd round, we'll take a 10-minute break while we set the platform up for for deadlift.
Deadlift,
And
yeah.
as Ralph says, it's when the
the
bar hits the
yep,
floor,
it's
the
when
competition really starts.
and I think it will be in all 4 categories.
Fireworks ahead.
She's driving
No,
it, but
it's just too
yeah.
much. It's the same lift as last time. Again, the elbow's out too much for my liking.
Yeah. And you think their arms should be wider, unless you got an injury in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you could see the elbow going backwards. There's no drive.
Jody Ring, 47.5, another PB for her. And she smiles, and then she inhales the ammonia, and that wipes the smile away for a second, but it comes back before she reaches the bench. That smells horrible, that stuff, doesn't it?
It wakes you up, doesn't it? Get you going.
Maybe I need some.
Pumping. We will need that by the end of the week.
Oh, great battle for
yes.
Ring. Great lift. 3 wide lights. And now Crook. She's going 60 kilos, already the gold medalist, remember. She's trying to reduce the gap between her and Ring.
Yeah.
If she gets this, prognosis has them 10 kilos apart. But that's because Ring has a 15 kilo more opening deadlift. This would actually put Crook ahead by 2.5 kilos at subtotal. Ring is 152.5. This would give Crook 155 subtotal.
Oh,
no,
bit too heavy.
No. And the remaining lifters are all in the 57s. Now, Kvaskiewicz is going 60 kilos, missed it last time.
If she gets it, she will give her a personal best.
Oh, it's too much.
Too heavy.
It's just too much. She didn't do anything wrong, just too much weight on the bar. And maybe if she did anything wrong, it was that she should have gone 57.5
correct.
Second attempt. Borovchik is going 60 kilos.
3 for 3. She opened with 55, then she went 57. This will be another personal best at 60 kilo.
Yeah, she did what we said the other Polish lifter should have done. And the difference is, even if she were not to make this, she will beat her fellow Pole. And the only difference between them, Ralph, was second lift selection.
Yes,
and the better second lift selection came out on top. Maybe there's a little lesson there. Who knows? Now Raiha, 62.5. She's having a good day on the bench.
Certainly is. This will give her a 3 for 3. She opened with 57, then she went 60. And now she's going 62.5. And it would be a new personal best. No.
No, again, third round bench is catching a lot of them out. But it just means they've been at their limit, you know, beforehand, particularly if it's been a 2.5 kilo jump that they made. Now, Shatalova, 62.5 kilos.
Again, she's going for a personal best. Again, she's open with 55, went 60.
Yeah, you
5
remember
kilo
she,
jump, yeah.
she just got the 60, Ralph. It
Just
was a real
about, you're
battle.
right, yeah.
I just worry that 2.5 kilos
Might
more
be too much.
maybe too much.
But, let's see.
She's really going to have to fight for this. Let's see if she's got anything left.
No.
No,
We didn't think
we
she
did
did.
worry about that. And all reds. But she did the best she could do.
Of course, yeah.
Dorka, the other Ukrainian, 65 kilos.
Yep, she's also going for a personal best.
And this would move her into bronze
Into
medal
bronze.
position in
Yes,
bench,
in the
with
bench
lifters
press, yeah.
to follow, remember, who could take that away again. But for now, this would put her into
Well,
bronze
this
medal
give her a
position.
personal best and put her
Yeah.
in third place for the moment, yeah.
Remember, there's only 2 lifters who could take it from her because the other 2 are already ahead of her. So, can she move herself into a possible bronze medal position? She's going to have to fight for it. No, just too much. Well, only 1 green in the third round so far, Ralph. And that's Jodie Ring
I mean,
of
probably
Ireland.
which
Everyone
prove
else
that
is
they all-
red-lighted.
They're all going for the
Yeah.
personal lift
Yeah.
in the second attempt. And a personal best hopefully in the third.
Now, Obyedkova missed 70 last time. Big jump, we thought, from 65 to
Yes.
70, and we were proved right.
But her personal best coming into here was 70, so she must have done this
Yeah.
before.
She's in bronze medal position. Only one person. No, she can't be beaten for bronze if she gets this because she's lighter body weight.
Oh, yes.
If she gets it, that's a bronze medal. It
let's
was
look.
it was yellows
Yes,
last time.
yes, you got
was
it.
3 whites this time. Now, Surkova, also 70, but she is heavier
Yeah, right.
than Obyedkova, so Surkova is destined to finish 4th in the bench, but she is second in prognosis and she will be more concerned with the bigger prize. Everyone has different targets, and that's one of the good things about the sport. There's lots of different things to play for, so to speak. Whether
Yeah.
it's PBs, individual medals, total medals. Beating your country, man or woman.
Yep, all battles. She's right.
No, I just don't like the way she lowers the bar. And then no, it's just not tight enough. Maybe we need to teach the Russians a thing or two about coaching, Ralph. What do you think?
I'm saying nothing, Martin.
I say it in jest. The Russian athletes normally the most technically
Yeah,
proficient we see on
Absolutely
the
correct.
platform.
They
but,
are.
But that was a young girl that is making her way in the sport and still has a little bit of work to do. Now, Alice Mangini, well, she came in with a PB
Yeah.
of 68.5. This is adding 9 kilos to that, and this will be another Italian record if she can get it. She's looking really focused. Focused but calm.
Build towards the overall as well, because on prognosis put her in third place for the moment if she get this overall.
Yeah, very close battle with her
Yes.
and Obyedkova for the overall bronze. No,
Oh,
no,
could be
just
too
too
heavy.
much. Well, again, Ralph, She got 2.5 kilos less. She's given the most she had to give today.
Yes.
And she's got nothing to reproach herself about. One more lift, Fanny Laminen, 85 kilos.
And this is just below her personal best, which is 87.5 kilo.
As I say, I struggle to believe she's still sub-junior.
Sub-junior, yeah.
But she'll still be sub-junior next year as well.
Unless you have an injury, then you say that she will be champion again next year. Big drive, it got it moving.
Yeah, once she gets it moving, she's always going to look it out. Two white lights. She gets yellow from the near side referee. Well, didn't seem to move for me, but 2 whites is good enough. And that's the end of the morning bench press session, Ralph. Any thoughts on what you've seen before we go to the break?
Nothing too excited, but real good solid benching. And it's all building up towards the final, which is the deadlift to come. And this is where the medals are going to decide it.
It is really building. It's been a great first session here in Kaunas in Lithuania. We'll take a short break. Please join us in 10 minutes' time for deadlifts. Welcome back to Kaunas in Lithuania. You join us just before the start of deadlifts, and we're really a bit looking forward to this, Ralph.
Certainly are. It got to be some battles in all 4 categories, I think.
Battles and performances.
This is what you want to see. You don't want to see one lifter running away with it. You want to see 2 or 3 lifters fighting out. Get the excitement going.
Or if the one is running away with it, let them be world records and European records along the way. And we've seen a few of these already.
Certainly have.
If you haven't been with us earlier, and who can blame you on such an early start? We've had a great squat competition. We've had a great bench press competition. And it all comes down to the deadlifts, as it always does.
Where it can change drastically, can't it?
We have 2 flights. Again, if you're joining us and you're not aware of this, Flight 1 is the under 43 kilo class, and Flight 2 is the under 52 kilo class. Together, with the 52 kilo class. Flight 2 is the 47s and the 57s, and they are, of course, all sub-junior women, which means 18 years or under on the 1st of January 2019. And this is Toksarova from Russia in the under 43 kilo class, coming out with 80 kilos on the bar. Remember, no one has bombed yet. Everyone who makes a first deadlift makes a total.
And we want to see all green in the first column.
Absolutely.
And this is a good starter.
Well,
2-1.
she got I wasn't sure about that one.
What happened there?
I wasn't sure. Watch the knees, Rob.
Okay. Ah, yes. Soft knees, yeah. The rule said the knees must be locked, shoulder back, to get otherwise be red.
Yeah.
Anyway, she got 2-1. So.
Yeah. And this is the young Polish lifter. Well, that's Jurczyk. That's so quick, we almost missed it. 3 wide lights.
So should we just wait and let the first round
let it
run?
Unfold.
And then we try to give you an update on where they are?
I think the key to the first round is get a lift in. Secure your total. In some cases, secure your world or European record because that won't stand.
You must get 1 lift.
Yeah, other than a single lift bench record, it won't stand if you don't make a total.
Correct.
Now, we had worries about the young Romanian after her first bench press, but she was fine.
That should be a good
lift. That
lift.
should be good, yes.
No. Again, they're giving that
either downward movement or
this will look.
No, she came slightly forward, and the knees weren't exactly.
I would say more the knees for me.
Well, it was a blue.
Yeah, more the knees.
Which could be either. Blue can be either downward movement of the bar or resting the bar on the
forward
thighs.
Slightly, but again, it's if your shoulder's locked and you come slightly forward with your shoulder after it reached the final.
I'm just not sure she was locked before she did that.
True.
Now that's a good.
Yeah, should be.
Deadlift all day long. That was Leonenko. And Leonenko and Matarash battling for gold, and Toksarova and Jurczyk battling for bronze. We move to the 52s, and this is Fibengrova from Czech Republic or Czechia. She's opening on 105. 7.5 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah,
sensible.
Very sensible. And again, to remind the viewers that in the third run in the deadlift, there is 2 changes. So again, it's to just get your first run in, second run, and then let the coach do their job.
Yeah. And the coaches do their job in third round deadlifts more than at any other point probably in a competition.
Yeah, any other time.
Now this is Matarash from Belarus, PB 110. So she's opening just below her PB. Remember, she's battling for the overall title.
That's right.
With Leonenko.
Good opener.
She's only 14, Ralph.
I know.
14 years of age.
Sometimes you just can't think.
She's battling with a girl who is 4 years older than her. You know, and if you remember at school, 4 years is such a lot in terms of sporting ability. Now, Jamie Lee Fuller, 107.5 on the bar.
Again, should be a comfortable opener for her. Her personal best is 115. So, again, let's get that first one on the board. And then she's in the competition with 2 attempts to go. Hip drive, hip through. That looks good.
Yeah, 16 years of age. And she makes a total at the European Championships. Again, like a lot of sumo lifters, Ralph, slightly slow off the floor, but once you get it going and you can bring the hips in, pop, tends to be conventional, as we call it, better off the floor, but tougher at lockout.
Tough in the middle, yeah. At the end, correct.
Now Kashina, 110 kilos on the bar. Way below her PB, should be safe.
And it's safe, I think.
Yeah, she's lifted very well today so far. Nice and snappy at the top. Now Vids from Poland, 115 on the bar for her. Again, she's the Polish record holder.
Yeah.
Opening nice and conservative.
Again, nice, easy opener. Well, nothing easy, but a nice, should be nice, comfortable for her.
Yeah, by the time she becomes a senior lifter, I should be able to pronounce her name correctly. Laura Gvids.
Oh, that's a bit slow.
I think it'll be okay.
Should be. It's a bit slow at the top. Yes, it was.
3 whites. Maybe nerves, Ralph, you know. Needs to get one on the board to make a total of the Europeans.
It's possible.
Just on the fringes of a deadlift medal as well. And probably too far behind overall to get on the platform, although she's in 4th, but where can she go? Now Pavlish, the other Polish lifter, 120 for her. That looks good.
Yes, should be.
Now here comes the battle between
Yes.
Ramberg and Nikitina.
Yeah.
Ramberg's opening 125.
Very
Nikitina
conservative.
opening 142 and a half.
Yeah.
And that will blow the competition apart. But Ramberg's got to get this and ask the question.
That's
and the
what-
Norwegians could be playing tactical games.
I
you know,
think so, because
this
if you
could
look
be
at her
really
personal best
easy.
is 140.
It's 15 kilos below
Yeah.
her PB.
So just get
15.5.
the first one on the
Yeah.
board. I agree.
Long way to go yet.
Oh, that looks easy.
Yep.
Like I said.
That looks like the second last warm-up
Yeah,
backstage.
before she. Yeah, that's very comfortable.
Yeah, plenty more there. Now Hirkens, 127.5. Second last lifter out in the first round. And the new personal best.
Big
Ralph.
personal best.
Huge.
Big personal best for her.
PB showing at 110. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that can be accurate.
Oh, yeah.
You just
Was
you
she-
wonder what
is she
information they've given.
Gone
and
up from
how
from
old it is. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, and that's easy
Oh,
as well.
there's more there. A look of pure determination on her face as she reached the top there. Great lifting. Now Nikitina, 142.5. This would put her to 360.5. Ramberg's on 343 at the moment. So 17.5 kilos
Yes.
lead if she makes
This
this.
could be big, yeah. Could be very big. But never know. That looks
Yeah,
strong.
that's good. We've seen deadlifters playing games over and over again, haven't we, Ralph? And
Many
coming
times.
big in the third round. And we're just taking the bar weight back down to 80 kilos for a Proyu from Romania. She missed it last time. She got 2 reds, if you remember.
Yes, she did. Can't quite remember why.
We thought it was
Soft
blues.
knees or
We
something?
weren't sure it was downward movement near the top or soft knees. Really, soft knees shouldn't be blue, should it? Should that be
No.
red?
Should be red, yes, correct.
So we'll see. Just keep a close watch as we wish her well.
That looks okay from here.
Well,
Can't
see
see
what the
any
referees
reason
say.
why she shouldn't get it.
Yes,
she
3
has.
wide lights this time. I was just worried the knees were fractionally soft again, and they'd be looking for it after the. See the right knee? Is it
Again,
just the way her
sort
legs
of
shaped, or-
lean backwards,
Yeah.
and it's not a good thing because
No.
when you lean backwards, it loosens the knees.
Yeah. Now, Toxarova, 87.5 kilos. In the 43 kilo class, of course. And that's a good lift. Same weight for Jurczyk, 87.5. Jurczyk is 10.1 of a kilo heavier than Toxarova, so this would keep her in 4th place, but within touching distance of an overall medal.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle down to the
Yeah.
final deadlift, I think, to decide in the bronze medal.
Are these
That looks
socks long
good.
enough, Ralph?
It says should be just below the knee, so now they aren't, but it's up to the technical controller
Yeah.
to ensure.
The importance of that, of course, is it avoids blood transfer
That is
from
the
the
reason.
bar
That's the
if
reason.
you make contact with your legs on the way up. And the bar, the idea is keep it as close to the legs as possible, so you don't fall forward and hang.
Yep.
So Leonenko 107.5, again in the 43s, and this battle
Yes.
is going to go right down to the wire.
Big drive, get the hip through. Yep. Bit slow at the top, but yeah, it was good.
Well, that gives her 265.5 and puts her half a kilo ahead of Matarash, who will come back in a moment after we've been to the 52s for Fibengrova.
This is 2.5 kilo below her personal best.
She's taking
Yeah.
110, she's smiling.
And
Is that the relief of making it total, Ralph?
could well be.
Just the pleasure
I
of being
think, yeah.
at a European Championship and feeling part of such elite
An
company.
an enjoyable day,
Yeah.
if you can call lifting heavyweight joyful.
Oh, it's always joyful. It's when you don't lift them, it's not joyful.
Maybe right, yes. Oh no,
No,
too
no.
heavy.
She put pressure on the back too soon, didn't she? Just more leg drive needed.
Yeah, you got to get the hips
Yeah,
into play.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because then you put all the pressure on the upper,
Yeah.
on the back and the shoulders.
yeah.
Which is
Although
almost impossible.
you call it the pull, it's really a push for the legs
Push, yeah.
and then a push through with the hips.
Correct.
Now this is Matarash to retake the lead in the
Yep.
43 kilo class.
Yes.
This would put her to 270, 4.5 kilos ahead of the Ukrainian.
Should be.
Yeah, 14 years old, remember, and
And
battling for a European
title.
title. It's almost unthinkable. but she is a proper lifter.
Certainly is.
Now Jamie Lee Fuller, she got her opener, added 5 kilos to the bar.
And this will put her just about 5 kilo below her best total lift,
Yeah.
which is a national record, 280.5. So she got this plus 1 lift to go to hopefully break the British record. That looks good.
I think that was better than her first one,
It looks better.
Yep. The extra weight certainly didn't slow her down. Kashina, 120. All remaining lifters in the second round in the 52 kilo class, all the 43s have gone.
Yeah, finish. This will move her from 7th to 5th place in the deadlift and keep her in 3rd place.
Yeah, I think she's quite safe. Once she got her opener in, you can't guarantee anything, but I think she's pretty safe for bronze overall. She's not going to catch the top 2 and she's not going to be caught.
That looks good.
Oh, that's a good deadlift. 3 whites. Now with the grids, 125 for her, getting closer to her Polish record.
Yeah, which is 128.5. This will put her in 4th place at the moment in the deadlift. Oh, no. I mean, she's fighting it through, but yeah.
I think that's going to be
Definitely will be.
blues. Yep. She battled, didn't she?
Oh, she fought it through.
I mean, she got it to the top under her own steam, but sadly not within the rules of performance. Pavlich, 127.5.
This will be a personal best for her. And it would put her in, move her from 4th to 2nd in the deadlift.
And of course it would put her within a kilo of the Polish record that is held by Gvids. So this is an interesting all-Polish battle. No, it's blues again.
Blues again,
oh, it's so annoying when you get it to the top under your own steam, but blues and yellows.
Well, blues and yellows, yeah.
Not sure what the yellows are for, unless they meant it for downward movement, and they're still thinking squat. But yeah. Now Ramberg, this is where it starts getting interesting. You know, is Ramberg going to settle for silver, or has she got big jumps in her?
Well,
she's taking a 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, this will keep her in 2nd place for the moment.
This put her in
she got 1 attempt to go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks comfortable.
She's within 7.5 kilos of the Russian.
It's gonna be close.
But the Russian has still to take her 2nd lift. But did the Russian open near her limit? And is the Russian going record hunting at the possible risk of the title? Everything will become clear in the next couple of lifts. Heerkens from Netherlands first, and then Nicotina, and the Nicotina lift will tell us everything about this competition.
It looked as if her hip was too high. She didn't get that drive from the floor. You know, you need to drop the hips a bit lower. No, that's still too high.
Well, she has jumped 6 kilos, Ralph, and she is going for the European.
No, it's a world.
It's a world sub-junior record in total. And for deadlift. Deadlift record is 144.5.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, and she gone
And
148.
it's a European sub-junior total record. So world
Yeah.
deadlift record, European total record. And to maybe move too far away from Ramberg.
Could well be if she gets this.
Lot riding on this. Records and titles. Oh, that looks good. 3 white lights. European total record. World deadlift record. Possibly clinching the European title with that, but she still has a lift to go. She is on 366.5. Ramberg would have to go something like 150 realistically to have a chance. Now we are into the third round. We're back to the 43 kilo class. Hope you're following all this. And the 43 kilo class is going to go down to the wire between Belarus and Ukraine.
All three medals.
Toksarova and Jurasek fighting for bronze.
Did the knee locked on your left hand side?
What did they say?
Yes, they said yes.
3 white lights. Now, well, yeah, Jurasek has gone 95.
Would that give her on body weight? Is it?
This would. She's gone 97.5.
Yeah.
This is for bronze overall. You know, forget about the deadlift medals. Although this will get a bronze, this is to get on the overall platform and to push the Russian into fourth.
Drive it, get the hips through.
Yes, I think she's got that.
Was the knee soft?
I'm not. I think it's the angle as much as anything.
Oh,
she gets it 2-1.
She got it 2-1. She has got a blue.
Yeah.
But she gets it 2-1. Well
Well,
done.
she is the overall bronze medalist at these European Championships. No, sorry.
We look at the wrong lifter.
We looked at the wrong lifter.
Yeah,
my apologies for that, folks.
Yeah,
this is Jurasek. This is the problem when you get excited and you're jumping between classes.
Well, there's 4 categories we go between.
So this is Jurasek. This is 97.5 as well, and this is to go into bronze medal position overall at 14 years of age.
It's going.
It's not going down. No, she's battling. She's battling.
I think it's gone.
Oh, just too much. What a brave attempt.
Certainly was.
She gave everything she had, and I think she's leaving the stage in tears.
But at 14 years,
so
she
much potential.
So much.
So, Toksarova from Russia takes bronze overall in the 43 kilo class.
So now we got, we're back then to the...
we're going into the 52s for a moment,
kilo, yes.
and then we'll come back to this battle between Matarash
gold
and
and silver.
Leonenko, and I can't call it.
No me. Certainly going to be a battle. Which one? We're brave enough to take the goal.
This is the very smiley Fibingrova from Czechia. 110 on the bar. Yeah. Battled it off the floor, locked it well. 3 white lights. Now we come to this battle, Ralph.
The first of the 2, yeah.
And they follow each other, which is great.
Absolutely good,
because we can follow the competition. Now this is for 112.5 by the Ukrainian. This would put her on 270.5 and in the lead by 0.5 of a kilo. And I think if she got that, Matarash would come down to 115.
Yeah, because she would need to take it out, that's right.
So if the Ukrainian gets this, expect the Belarusian coaches to reduce the bar weight of Matarash's bar by 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, because they got higher draw, so you can do that, correct?
Yeah, the...
Oh,
well,
finish
yes,
it.
Leonenko has asked the question of the Belarusian. Just waiting for the referees. It is 3 white lights. She moves into the lead by half a kilo. And yes, have we got the change? Not yet.
No, because we got back down to the 52.
Well,
57, so.
Does that mean Matarash can't change now because by lot numbers?
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah, so they may have left the change too late.
They have.
Oh,
I just spotted that myself,
yeah.
But she drawn lap 3 and lap 4, she can't.
So she can't take the bar down now?
No. Oh, that may be a mistake by the coaches.
Yeah, I think it is.
Anyway, back to Fuller. Would this give her up overall personal best total? She finish it? Yes, she did.
Yes, that's good. Now, can they go down because it's a different weight class, Ralph, in the same flight?
Not sure, but they haven't changed it.
They haven't changed it.
Because she's done. I think no, because she got one. No, the lot number is in that category, so I don't think you can change it.
But anyway, she needs this for the title, and she'll win it by. No.
She hasn't got
Ralph, she didn't need that much on the bar.
It's a big mistake by the coaches
around
there.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, too much, too heavy.
She only needed 115.
Yep.
And they left her at 120. Oh, I'm almost stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so sorry for her.
Then the question to ask it: did the coaches not paying attention, not to the lot number? This is where the coaches really come, and the top coaches, don't make those mistakes. Big drive, get hit. No.
What a battle!
Did she fight it?
By
don't think she get it out. Yes, she
has
got
it. Yes, she gets it 2-1.
2-1.
Well, this is the other Polish lifter. This is to win the Battle of Poland in the 52s. This is for 127.5. But what a battle by Laura Gwids to get that bar up and get a 2-1.
Literally 2-1, yeah.
Decision. This is 127.5. Fourth place, but away off the platform.
Yeah. But this will put her in third place for the overall for the deadlift.
For the deadlift, yeah.
I think she's got it.
Good. Couldn't really see the knees on the screen. Wait for the referee.
Yes, she got it.
Yes, they like it. 3 white lights. I'm still stunned by that Belarus thing.
I am.
5 kilos more than you need on the bar. You know, they should have been waiting by the referee's table with that card.
To change.
Not the referees.
I'm just wondering because the lot number they missed the trick of the first.
I think it didn't help that you got 2 different weight classes in the same flight. But you should be up to speed with that, Ralph.
Has to be.
Now this is Kashina, 130.
Keep her in third place overall.
This may get her a deadlift medal as well as the overall. Oh, she has battled well today.
She has. Well done.
And she's now into third place in deadlift as well as third place overall. Hirkens can take that third place deadlift away. only if she lifts a weight that she missed last time. And remember, she made a 10 kilo jump
Yes,
from first to second and wasn't able to bridge that gap. Coaching team of Piotr van der Hoek and Micah de Vries in her corner. She's got all the experience she could ever want lifters,
there. Correct. She needs to drop that hip a little bit lower to get the drive from the floor.
Yep. Well, they'll have said that to her backstage. Can she execute it? If she can, she gets a bronze in deadlift. If she doesn't, bronze goes to Russia.
Yep.
Better.
That's absolutely
much better.
She nailed it.
All the things we said she had to do, she did them, Ralph. She gets 3 white lights. She jumps into the coach's arms, and she will end up getting a medal on the deadlift platform.
I don't think she dropped her hips any lower. She just more determination.
Now, well, Ramberg has settled for silver, Ralph.
Yes.
This would put her at 360.5. Nikitina's already at 366.5.
Yep.
But what a performance by the two of them over the course of the entire competition. Can she finish in style? First 2 lifts have been fantastic. Oh, she will maybe wonder if that should have been her second lift.
Yeah.
And, you know, she put a little bit more on the bar for the third. She's happy with that.
Yes, of course.
But maybe they opened too light, Ralph, and gave one away. Now, Nikitina going for a world sub-junior total record.
Yes.
World and European, of course. And European...
1, 2...
And a European
sub-junior.
sub-junior. And a world sub-junior. It's everything, Ralph.
Yeah, it's everything, yeah.
It's world and European sub-junior records in deadlift and in total. What? Have you... Amazing. For all the records to add to the gold medal she's already won today. What a performance from Elisaveta Nikitina. Remember the name, folks.
Yeah, one for the big future. 18 years old. It's the last year in the sub-juniors.
It's moving.
It's going. It's
oh,
gonna
wow. She's only gone and pulled it, I think. Wait for the referees.
Yes.
Oh, yes. World sub-junior deadlift record. World sub-junior total record. And European sub-junior champion. What a performance.
Absolutely superb.
And Ralph, we can hardly draw breath.
Yep.
We are into flight 2. But what performances by Leonenko, Matarash, who I feel so sorry for, from Belarus, and Nikitina and Ramberg. What an exhibition they have given us today. And it just goes on because we move on to the 47 and 57 kilo classes. First up is Krumina, Latvia, 95 kilos. So fast we almost missed it.
Literally, yeah. That was an easy opener
for her.
And
she smiled all the way through the lift. I think as soon as it moved off the floor, she was relieved and started smiling. Now Crook, reminder, here we have 3 lifters in the 47s, 9 lifters in the 52s, in the 57s, sorry. And after that, the morning session will be over.
And what a morning session.
Then we'll have the official opening ceremony. And I believe the afternoon session starts at 4 local time. Is that right, Ralph?
Let's have a quick look. I think so. 1600 hour, correct?
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a good lift from Crook. And we move to the 57s. We'll come back to the 47s shortly for Jody Ring. But this is Dorka from the Ukraine. I don't think you say the Ukraine anymore, do you, Ralph? It's just Ukraine. I'm showing my age. That looked quite heavy off the floor, didn't it? But she
Once you
got
it moving.
Yep. 3 wide lights. Now Jodie Ring from Ireland. Well, she is leading. She's got medals already in squat and bench press. She looks so relaxed.
Yes, little bit of sniff of the hormone. Is it ammonia?
Ammonia, yeah.
Just to clear the head.
112.5 kilos.
Oh yes,
Easy.
Solid, easy opener.
Well, that puts her in 265.
6'5", yeah.
Crook is in 260. 5 kilos between them. Remember, Crook had a much bigger bench press. Ring won gold in squat. Crook won gold in bench press. And after one round of deadlift, there's only 5 kilos between them in total. Again, this is going to go down to the wire. Now, Borowczyk, Adriana Borowczyk from Poland, 120. Next 8 lifters, all in the 57s, remember.
That's easy.
Yeah, good lift. Says Martin beating the
referees
again, but
you
at
could
least
tell that was easy.
There's no surprises like the butt came off the bench in deadlift, is that it's rather easier to judge. Now Kwaskiewicz, 125 on the bar.
And again, this Lady Bolins all get their first attempt in, and that should be it.
Yeah, we want to see a solid column of green in the first round, and then let battle commence. And what battles we're going to have?
Certainly are.
I think the gold will be won in the 57s by Laminin if she gets her opener in. But the battle in the 47s is going to go right down to the last
final lift.
And the battle for deadlift in the 57s is also going to go to the wire. Surkova, the Russian, and Menghini, the Italian, both very good deadlifters. They could both outlift Laminin and deadlift. Oh, that was so quick. By Raiha from Finland. No,
she
was
didn't.
Too quick. I think maybe she didn't wait for down command.
No, she actually got to top and come back again.
Because she seemed to come down so fast. No, she just didn't wait at the top. Shatalova. Opening over her PB, Ralph.
Certainly is. 120 is a PB. She's 5 kilo above her personal best, so.
That looked good, yeah. 3 white lights for Shatalova. Now Obiedkova. 135 on the bar for her.
This is just below her personal best.
This would put her into the lead on total, but remember, a lot of lifters still to go.
That looks easy.
Yeah.
She got
very
one
easy.
yellow.
Well, she got a yellow from the Ukrainian referee. But 2 whites is all she needs. And I think the Ukrainian referee has changed his decision, has he? Because the head referee is going to the jury table. So someone's changed the decision. But meanwhile, this is Fanny Laminen. And realistically, Ralph, she needs this to win the European
Yes,
title.
for sure.
I think we can say that with some certainty.
You can't see anyone catching her from this.
That was
Very
nice
easy.
and easy.
Yeah.
Now, she might do big jumps and still play for the gold medal in deadlift, but, you know, that was a safe one to get the title.
That's it.
Say safe, it's still 300 pounds.
I know.
And she's a
yeah,
sub-junior,
but for her,
under 57,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what we said going in, you know, the big weights. You know, a lot of guys in gyms, they won't deadlift
No.
300 pounds.
No.
And she's made it look really easy. Now, this is Mangini, 140 kilos. Well, her PB is 132 and a half,
yes.
Ralph.
So this is a big personal best. This will put her in second place overall for a moment.
That looks
total.
good, yeah.
Yes, it is. Should be 3 white. It is 3
Yes,
white.
it is. Now, Surkova, 145. Final deadlifter out in the first round. And this would put her into second position overall and lead the deadlift, of course, being
Yep,
the last one
it's
out
the last one out,
at
yeah.
the end of the first round.
An only one red so far, so let's hope she get this one.
Well, it was a bit
Yes,
hesitant
at the
around
top, like a hit
the
at the
shoulder.
top.
She seemed to almost pull with the shoulders, but it's
Yeah,
good.
It's good, yeah.
It's, you know, we're commenting, we're not judging. Just watch the way the shoulders were at the top.
Yeah, from there.
Yeah. It was just if the hips had come through better, the shoulders would have almost gone
less
back
work to the shoulder.
automatically.
Yes.
And we're into second rounds.
We just one red in the first round.
Yeah.
That's good.
Krumina,
So let the battle begins now for the title.
and she is guaranteed bronze overall.
Yeah, 'cause,
Guaranteed
number
bronze
3.
in deadlift. She got a lift in. There's 3 in the class.
And
Again, we always say, Ralph, it's not her fault. There's not more. If there's anyone better at that
Should be
weight,
here.
where are they?
should be here.
Oh no!
No, I think she may have lost that.
That was rested on the left thigh, wasn't
Yes,
it?
it
It was
was.
very lopsided. It's almost as if the blues and yellows.
Yes, one side. It just went to one side to the other.
Now this is Ekaterina Kruk. This is the battle for the title in the 47 kilo class. This would put Kruk to 270
70, yeah,
and
correct.
give her a lead of 5 kilos over Jodie Ring. And she
Yes,
gets it.
that looks
She goes
good.
into the lead.
Yep.
We've got Dorka next, so we'll talk about that and come back to Jodie Ring. Enough to say if Ring gets her second lift, she goes back,
back
into the
into
lead,
lead, yeah, of
but
course.
only by 2.5 kilos.
And with one round
Yeah.
left to go.
This is Dorka. PB 120 on the bar 115. Again, she smiles as she comes out. You wonder, is that relaxation? Is it enjoyment? Is it hiding the fear? But she's performed well today.
Certainly has. Big drive, keep moving.
I
Yep.
think we can say it was enjoyment, Ralph. 3
Yes,
white
it
lights.
was.
I was almost worried she let go of the bar
Little
too
soon.
soon. Did you see that as well?
I did,
I think it
sorry.
was just down.
I
Let's-
think she just kept her hand on the bar. Let's look. Yeah, she just kept the hand on the bar. The rule is that the hands must keep in contact with the bar and the bar reach the floor. If you let it go, will be a no lift.
Jodie Ring, 120 on the bar. Well, it's over her PB. This to go into the lead
Lead,
overall by 2.5 kilos. Oh, she makes that look
No,
easy.
easy.
I think the Irish are playing games with the Russian, and I think they just put on the bar what she needs to put on to stay ahead. That looked. I said that her previous lift looked like her second last warm up. That looked easier. Ring is in a very good place right now. She holds all the aces. Now back to the 57s, and Borovchik 127.5 for her second attempt.
This will be a new personal best
Yeah.
for her. Her PB is 122.5. Move her from fifth to fifth in the deadlift. Oh, she's going.
Again, battle to move it, but once she
Once it
does,
got moving,
it's locked out well. 3 wide lights. What do you think about knee sleeves and deadlifts, Ralph?
we talked about
Do
this
they
last
help
week.
or do they get in the way?
I can't see it because it get in the way because you get to friction on the whites. I don't think it helped, but
Yeah. I
it's
mean, if
maybe
you
a confident thing. Maybe
if you are pulling the bar up the leg, surely
Yeah.
it's got to hit the bottom lip
will
of
do. Will do.
of the knee sleeve.
I don't think it helped whatsoever, but maybe the lifter
Yeah.
feel confident in his or her mind.
This is Kwaskiewicz. 130.
Let's go in, hip through.
Nice deadlift.
Yeah,
Well, that's how you should bring the hips through, isn't it?
drive the hip forward.
3 wide lights. And that puts her within half a kilo
kilo for
of the
national
Polish record and her personal best. Now Shatalova, 130 kilos for the Ukrainian, 10 kilo PB.
Yeah, big PB. And give her a 300 kilo total. And again, a personal best total by 5 kilo. She gets it.
Out of the medals, but nonetheless,
personal
very
best to me.
competitive class.
Yeah.
And she'll learn so much from this experience. And she'll
again,
still be a sub-junior next year.
next year, because 17, yeah, she got one more year.
Unfortunately for her, so will Laminen. But she's come from nowhere, and you know, how much can she improve in the next 12 months before we're in Warsaw? No.
No,
No.
too heavy.
Just didn't seem to be the attack there. Never got going, did it?
No.
And that's the problem with the sumo, harder to get moving.
Once, if you get it moving, you go high, but it's harder up the floor.
Now, this is the only red light from the first round,
Yeah,
and it certainly
actually-
wasn't a strength issue. I think she just didn't wait for the down command. So she's gone up 7.5 kilos. She knows she's strong enough. Now, just hold it at the top.
Yep, wait for the referee signal. Down. Stay.
Oh,
Better.
easy lift. 3 whites. And she moves straight away into 4th place in the deadlift. You know, don't rule her out, but there's some great
Some
lifters.
big deadlift to come.
Yeah. Obyetkova next from Russia, 140 kilos.
For a personal best in the deadlift.
Yeah. And this would put her into bronze medal,
Bronze,
both
correct.
deadlift and
And
total. Remember, with other lifters plus another round of lifting still to come.
A lot could change, and a lot will change.
But sometimes the one in pole position who's already got the number
call
on
it-
the board
you call
is
it
the one
tune.
the others
Yeah.
can't come past. And she's done it.
That should be good.
Good lift, 3 wide lights. Now Fanny Laminen, 145 kilos. Well, she's still below her PB. I mean, she just got an opener into,
Yeah, to win
so
the
she
title.
didn't mess up, win the
No.
title. Now 145. She'll probably smoke this as well, and you know, maybe give thought to deadlift gold. But she's doing it the right way.
Yes.
That's good. And the referees agree with us, Ralph.
100%.
2 lifts in the second round, and then it really begins to get interesting.
Really.
Laminen is out of sight in the overall, but going to be a great battle for deadlifts in the 57s. And a battle for the title in the 47s. This is Mangini, 147.5.
Put her in the lead for the deadlift. Oof. And in bronze medal overall, she gets it.
No.
Give it for it. No.
Oh, she's locked it, but I think
What
there's
don't
bound
we-
to be blues for
So
the
look.
amount of time it was held on the thighs.
Yeah, all
yeah.
blues.
Has to be, really, didn't it? The red of the lights matches the red of the carpets. Again, have to say, we've got a great platform here, haven't we, Ralph?
Yes, we
it's
have.
really well set up.
The whole setup, I'm really impressed.
And even the
Impressed with
big
it.
screen for the
Yeah,
audience
for the
to
audience
see
to see,
replays
yeah.
on. Now, Surkova, final lifter out in the second round, 150 kilos.
This will
And this will give her
equal
355.
That's right. And a personal best total. She's 352.5. She got it. I think she's locked out. Yes,
Yeah,
three white
three
light.
white lights. And that cements her second position.
Yeah.
She's 7.5 kilos ahead of Obyetkova in third. Well, Obyetkova has only gone up 2.5 kilos. She would have to change her third to have any chance of silver. But perhaps she's got an eye on behind her, because Mengini is behind her. And she's maybe more concerned with protecting the bronze.
What she got, yeah.
But she'll have to lift before Mengini, so. And that is Krumina. We're in the 47s. And she gets... No, she gets all blues. Let's look at it again, Ralph.
Yeah. Resting on the thighs.
See, I'm more tolerant than you. I'd say that we've had this discussion before. I've said the bar kept moving, you know, and it can't
But
be.
Once she bend the knees and the bar
Yeah.
rests on the thighs, they're going to give her a blue.
Now, Dorka, Ukraine, 117.5 kilos. We are in the 57s briefly. In a moment, we'll come back. Now, the interesting thing is that Ring will be lifting before Crook in the 47s, Ralph,
Yes,
unless
you're
there
right.
are any changes. Yeah, it has changed.
I just
It
the
has
change.
changed, yeah.
She's fighting through.
Let's see this first of all.
I think this gone. I think it's good.
Yeah, trying to watch the platform, the scoreboard, the screen, everything at once. But okay, here we go. This is Crook. Now Crook is lifting 127.5. This would give her 282.5 and lead the Irish lifter by 10 kilos.
But body weight.
But Crook is
yeah.
lighter. No, Crook is heavier. The Irish lifter
So
is
Crook
40.
can't match her. No, she has to go.
She has to. But
go
she's
higher.
going to beat her by 10 kilos.
Of course it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
But if she doesn't make this, Ring is the champion. If she does make this, Ring has got to pull 130
Yes.
in order to win the title in body weight.
Right. Yes.
Oh boy, is
So
this close. Are you watching in Russia? Are you watching in Ireland? Are
I'm
you
sure they
enjoying
are.
this?
I'm sure they are. No, she hasn't got
and
it.
Crook had to make too big a jump. She had to do that
Oh, yes.
to go past Ring. And Jodie Ring is the European champion. If you're
She
watching
is.
in Ireland, she has one lift to go. Look at that
she
smile.
Know it. She know it. I am the champion.
And it'll give her a 20 kilo personal best again. Boy, oh boy, the adrenaline must be surging. Can she finish in style? It doesn't really matter, does it? But in terms of personal performance, she will really want to get this. The first two have been easy. Can she possibly find another 10 kilos?
Oh,
yes,
yes,
she can.
She's happy.
What a wonderful performance by Jodie Ring from Ireland. She is the European champion.
2019. Wow. Look at that. She got more there. She wanted it.
Will we see a better, closer competition
No.
all week, Ralph? Look
I said
at
no,
the joy
but that was
there.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant start.
Well done, Jodie Ring. Well done, Ireland. Is it a bit early to be drinking Guinness back, Ralph?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Now, Borovchik, our final lift, 130.
Yeah. Should
No.
put her in 5th place. No,
Well, I
should
thought
get
she'd
to 6th
already had
place.
thought she was going to have 2 goes at it, but no. I mean, it's hardly surprising to see 3rd round deadlifts failed. It's the final lift of 9. Most people don't train this early in the morning. It's the
True.
tension of a European Championship. Now, Shatalova, her final lift. She missed it last time. She didn't get close.
I don't think she. Yeah.
Can she bring a little bit more fire to her last lift of the day?
No.
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 Well, it calls into question opening only 5 kilos lighter than a weight you can't move off the floor. But she got away with it.
Yes, she did.
Or maybe the fact that she got the total, she just relaxed.
Relaxed a little bit mentally, mentally not turn off.
Now, Kaskiewicz, her final lift of the day, 135.
Personal best, if she gets it.
This to push up the Polish record.
And they put her in
deadlift.
Keep her in 5th. Yeah, 5th place in the deadlift.
And I think it's going to be a Polish record in total as well, Ralph.
Yes.
Apologies if that's wrong.
Yes, according to her profile, it will be. It's moving. Hip through.
Oh, that's
I
good.
think she's got it. Yes, she has. Well done.
Well, that
PB
gives her
total.
312.5 total. Now this is Raiha from Finland, 142.5.
This will put her into 3rd
Third,
place.
yeah, this will put her into bronze medal position for now. Just let the screen confirm that. Yeah, 6th to 3rd in deadlift.
Yep.
Remember, with lifters to follow.
And a personal best total. You give her a total of 302.5. Previous was 297.5. So this is her personal best total.
10 kilo jump from 2nd though.
Yep.
To try and get the medal.
No,
And it was just too big.
much,
It
big.
was. She had to try.
Yeah.
She had
last
nothing
lift of
at
the
all
day,
to
she
lose.
got no.
Yeah.
She wasn't fighting for a medal. So, yeah.
Now Obiadkova. We're into the top 4. Final 4 lifts of the morning session, Ralph. It seems to have flown by.
Really exciting. All 4 categories very close.
Hope you've enjoyed it at home so far. I mean, it's been riveting in the arena. Sometimes we struggle to convey the atmosphere in the venue, but this is Obiadkova. She's fighting. Now, I would give her that. You
Me
probably
too.
wouldn't.
I think
would
no,
you?
no. I would give it. That didn't top yet. 2 to
2
1.
to
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, she didn't risk it on the thought. Oh, okay.
Now, Mangini. She missed this last time. But this would give her 3-4-5.
Yeah,
And it would put her into bronze medal position
medal.
overall.
Yes.
If my calculations are right for the time being.
and this would give her a big overall total as well.
Yeah.
From
No, this would put her in. No, she's 4th.
no,
It's
within
body
4th
weight.
place.
Body weight's hurting
Yeah,
her.
4th place.
But for silver medal in deadlift from 4th for the time being.
And a big personal best total.
But she didn't get it last time.
No.
Can she find something else? Get it moving faster. Get the hips. No.
It's moving.
it's-
No.
Oh, it's
no,
stuck
gone.
at the same place.
It's gone.
It was the same lift again, wasn't it, Ralph?
Yeah.
All we can say is a very, very brave attempt. She gave everything. Now, this is Fanny Laminen. This is the European champion, 2019.
World
but this is for a
record.
world record sub-junior total.
But funny enough, that will still put her below her personal best
Yeah.
total,
But of
which
course,
was a national record. So yeah.
so this is a new world record. What a hugely impressive lifter she is.
Oh, she's gonna be. 17 years old. It's going. No.
Oh, she's fighting, but not today. Not today. Great attempt. And one more lift, and then I'm going to ask you to sum up this morning session, Ralph. I mean, she gave it everything, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
That wasn't a case of, no, it's a bit heavy, I'll leave it today. That was trying everything. Now, Yulia Surkova from Russia. This is for a new European sub-junior deadlift record. Final lift of the day. Been really impressive with her first two lifts. So can we finish off with a record-strewn first session with another record with the very final deadlift of the morning? Huge breath in and battle it. It's going, it's going. Oh, yes, I think she's got that.
Yep.
Wait for the referees. It's 3 white lights and a European sub-junior record for Surkova. Ralph, what a fantastic first session.
What a morning. First morning of the European Championship. I mean, so many records. Went in the 43s, in the 47, all the way through. Absolutely. Fighting for the medal, the last deadlift to decide. What great entertainment.
And if that is the sub-juniors, and I still can't believe the likes of Laminen is still a sub-junior because of the standard of our lifting. If those are the women's sub-juniors in the lighter weights, what...
we're in for an unbelievable week this week,
I mean, European powerlifting is in such a good place when you, with all that quality, you know, coming through to be seniors in the future.
Yeah, because the pathway, you got that pathway.
It's the pathway, yeah.
You know, you look at the sub-juniors, you know those become juniors. The juniors and then fight to become seniors. Yeah. It's just fantastic at the moment for powerlifting.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed the first session. We've been privileged to see some fantastic performances, some great battles. Please stay tuned for the medal ceremony. That will be followed in a little while by the opening ceremony. Ralph and I will rejoin you in the commentary booth at 4 p.m. local time. That's 1 hour ahead of Central European time, 2 hours ahead of UK time.
The women 63.
Yeah, it's the other sub-junior women. It's the remaining sub-junior women.
Correct.
It's the 63 kilo class through to the 84 plus class. So day one is all about sub-junior women. And
what a performance they put in together.
Yeah,
and incredible.
Really looking forward to it. We say it, Ralph, and people think we're being trite and corny and patronising. We're not.
No.
The sub-junior women often gives us the best lifting of the whole week, and everything else lives
absolutely.
Struggles to match up to that. Well, probably enough talking from us, Ralph. Please stay tuned for the medal ceremony and join Ralph and myself at 4 o'clock for the remainder of the sub-junior women's competition. Until then, bye for now.
kilos, silver Rambert, Norway. And the gold medal winner in deadlift with the result of 155.5 kilos, Елизавета Никитина, Russia. And the total results. Bronze medal winner, collected 322.5 kilos, Veronica Kashina, Russia. Silver medal winner, 360.5 kilos in total, Selma Rambert, Norway. The gold medal winner and the champion, 2019, with the result of 373.5 kilos, Елизавета Никитина, Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Russia. Victory ceremony, weight class, 57 kilos to juniors women. Winners in squat, bronze medal winner, result of 132.5 kilos, Anastasia Oleynikova, Russia. Silver medal winner with the result of 140 kilos, Yulia Surkova, Russia. And the gold medal winner with the result of 157.5 kilos, Fania Lampinen, Finland. Thank you, ladies. Winners in bench press. Bronze medal with the result of 70 kilos, Anastasia Oleynikova, Russia. Silver medal winner with the result of 75 kilos, Alice Nantini, Italy. And the gold medal winner with the result of 85 session.